Thank you. Yeah, well, we say 75 years now as a family business, and if we didn't offer the service, we would not be here.
And also, to be honest, you wouldn't have stuck, if it wasn't a good company, you wouldn't have stuck around.
Well, you say 32 years later for me now, and I'm still, I still love what I do.
Yeah.
And the great thing about it, this is why when you start looking at Juki, performance, obviously I have sold every single maker sewing machine. It's not, I'm not boasting, it's just what we do. In our retail shops, we are not just Juki, we do sell all makes and models of machines. So I get to play, I get to have fun with all the different machines. And there's different machines out there, obviously at different levels that we work with. But you say, for 30 years now, for the Franklin's family, obviously through Juki, that we have now been in the UK, you say, I've just never looked back. It is because they are fantastic. And as I did sort of briefly say earlier, I do get involved with development and design of the machines. And you say, there's nothing better than sitting there where you've got the higher up saying, oh, well, we need to do this now. No, you don't, because it will ruin it. We don't need to follow the pack. We need to make sure what we do works well.
Exactly, and that's great, good testament as well, is that they listen. They're not just being management going, we'll do this, we'll do this. No. They're listening.
Good morning, welcome to Stone Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
You know when hobby makers come in at 12 o'clock and start setting up and they make all that noise and everything, right? We're always ready for them. We don't leave glue and glitter, and there's something really, really sharp I've just caught my finger on this table that we need to put. Who was in last night? Carla Bagshaw. But she's doing glue and glitter. I'll have words with her later. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. I know, isn't it a long week? What day is it? Saturday. Saturday morning. Oh, now I'm not selling Beck. Oh, what's Beck makes? They were last up. UV resin liquid pearlescent pigments, 20 colours. Green, rose, this is not what I'm selling. So let's do my early bird. I don't know what Becks are. Right, here we go, early bird. You need these, you need these, you need these. Already a good price. 10. These are the ones that Hayley gets specially made for you. You get 10 rotary cutter blades, 45mm Japanese steel for $19.99. However, today it is Quilt Festival, $14.99. It's still brilliant price. Oh, I can't catch my breath this morning. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, lovely. Christine says, morning, gorgeous people. Lou says, morning, John. Happy weekend. Yeah, happy weekend. I'm here all week. Well, I'm not here all weekend. I'm here today and I'm at Festival Quilts tomorrow. 10 blades for $14.99. Now, don't be worrying. I won't be saying sold out. I mean, they're flying out, but I won't be saying sold out. Hayley orders these by the 10,000, just so you know. At $14.99, remember, you get 10 in there. 10 really, really, really good Japanese steel blades for $14.99. Good morning, Wendy. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Poor old Hannah's suffering today. Everyone, she can hardly speak. She can breathe, all right. Blimey, can she breathe? Anyway, $14.99. Make sure you go through for these. That's such a brilliant price. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. You know how much you can pay for one. I know. And here we got 10 at $14.99. Well done. Lots in baskets. Morning, Sue. Any news? Anybody got any news they want to impart? No? Hannah's not very well. I said I had a packet of biscuits, and I went through and I said, does anyone want these? Hannah went, no, thank you. Dan went, no, thank you, it'll be fine. I said, oh, no. So I'll put them in the green room. Or just leave them there, I might have them later. And then we're standing chatting, and he suddenly opens them. There he is. Oh. Just as Hannah's getting her tissues out. Rona says, morning, lovely man. Another lovely shirt. You okay? You sound a bit bunged up. Oh, I don't know if I'm bunged up. I'm just tired. It's been a long week. Right, there's over 20 of you in baskets need to check out. Kate says, morning, all. catching an hour before taking my daughter-in-law and niece to Festival of Quilts. They're newbies to it. Going to be a laugh. That's nice, Kate. You have a lovely day. Now you've said it, Rona. I'm not bunged up. I'm just not warmed up yet. I think that's what it is. But I don't want a fever. Thank you, Hannah. You see, if we were in real television, Hannah would have been turned away at the door. When we were working on Bond films and things like that, anybody had a sniffle, they just got turned away at the door. But she can't afford it. Oh, no, not if Pierce Brosnan was ill, but if like, say Pierce Brosnan's dresser came in with a cold or a bit sniffly, they weren't allowed in the building. Well, only because filming is so, unlike here, filming is so expensive, right? And you can't hold it up, and you can't, if your star gets a cold, it's not because the dresser's got a cold, it's just they don't want to give it to the star. Yeah, we're like cockroaches here, aren't we? Just keep going. Morning, John. Yes, I've got some news. It's my birthday. Oh, Maria, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Claire says good morning. And the only bit of news then, it's Maria's birthday. Maria's birthday. Let's see if we can top that. No, yesterday I was supposed to film. You know Alistair does those things where you talk about the week's Great British Sewing Bee, and I was due this week, and I was supposed to film it 5 o'clock yesterday. I was supposed to do it, right? So I finished the show. It sent a message. Oh, can't do today. Can't do today. So I've cancelled a personal trainer to do it, especially, right? And he went, can you do it tomorrow? And I said, well, I can, but I've got a personal training session. He went, yeah, can you do it tomorrow? So I'm doing that when I get home this afternoon. So another personal training session. I'll be wasting away at this rate. Say that again. Yeah, they do normally, but because I wasn't free the day after, we decided to do it yesterday. It'll go out as well. And then the reason we're not doing it to yesterday was because Kim Suleiman does it as well. She was on a train. Why did she not know she was going to be on a train? No, she was coming from Festival of Quilts. Hi, John and team. Yes, you've been busy this week. Hope you get a day off soon. Hi, Hannah. Was great to see you on Thursday. Have a great day, says Laurie. Lisa says, morning, John. When are you getting the Elner air threader back in? Oh, have we not got it in? Is the Elner air threader not in stock? We'll have a look for you now. Paula says, morning, John. Looking gorgeous. Are you, Paula? That's good. Oh, you mean I am? So, I know. Do you know what I did? Do you remember I told you I took 20 shirts to the charity shop, right? I took all my Wolf Blitz shirts, right, because I was thinking, I'll never get that slim again. And then I had to try one on. I was like, oh, they fit. Just given them all to the charity shop, haven't I? I can't go back, can I, and rebuy them? Yeah, all the ladies in Ulster wearing them look lovely. Elna, yeah, no, I know you meant Elna. Pam Minihani spent all day yesterday cleaning her sewing room. That's news. Thanks, I've been checking. It says it's out of stock, says Lisa. Oh, no, I wonder where it is then. That's weird, because we shouldn't ever sell out. Oh, unless somebody had it as a special deal and sold them all out, and then we have to wait 4 months for it to come in. Right, keep going through on that. There's loads of you there, but I can't stand around here. What? Yeah, Hannah's already forget. I thought they were getting rid of that. It's what? On Sunday, on Sunday, you must watch the interview with Keith on Sunday, right? Because he said the word that Dan just said to me, which we can't say on air. So it'd be interesting to see how they get round that one. Whether they bleep it out, whether they bloop him. Good morning, Linda. How are you, my lovely? Right, shall we look at today's menu? Here it is. Now, it's a little bit misleading, right? 8 o'clock says Creative Grid Ruler Bundles, right? There's four of them, but we have got the most gorgeous Moda William Morris fabric in the hour. Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Oh, look, there's a picture of it there. Oh, is that live? Oh, well done, Dan. Right, then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Elegant Peacock, Sarah Payne. No, that's the name of her... Well, you know I had 4 bundles, got 3 bundles now. Elegant Peacock Fabric Collection with Sarah Payne. Look, you can make this. Now, she's going to explain all of it, but they reprinted it. It's sold out. They reprinted it, right? They never, ever reprint it. It's just for us. Just for us. Look, that's Seminole. Seminole. Looks difficult. There's the Cathedral windows. And she's all got the kit for this, right? Limited. Limited. Then we do that for an hour and a half. Then I do quilt kits you will love. Sadly, someone sent them all back. We can't find any of them, apart from one. Yesterday's. That was on yesterday. It was Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Right? Oh, and it goes, it goes much lower than it's meant to. Ben and Jess had a fight during the show yesterday, yeah. Ben said, I'm taking it lower. Jess said, don't you dare take it lower. So he took it lower. Anyway, and then at 11:30, we've got the Brother In Of Is VQ4 sewing and quilting machine with Sarah Payne. There it is. What are you pointing at? Have I finished with that? Ask Hannah, she's in charge. And the rotary cutter blades are flying out, by the way. Absolutely flying out. Right, okay, so Susan says, good morning. Missing not being at Birmingham, maybe next year. I've been before. Oh, yeah, it's worth going to, Susan. Rose says, good morning. Alice said, morning, John. Getting ready to go to work. Oh, I'd rather stay in and watch the show from Alison in Anglesey. Apparently, it's very sunny in Glasgow, says Sandra. And Maria says, thank you for all my birthday wishes. Nikki says, good morning. The other Jan says, good morning. And Linda says, good morning. Good morning. Hannah's got, good morning. Good morning. Oh, no, I'm not doing this first, am I? I'll show it to you, and then I'll do the Creative Grid Ruler bundles, right? This is gorgeous, right? Will it all fit into the picture? No, hang on, let me move it around. I'll move it around so it can all fit in. There you go. Oh, love it. There are 16 metres. 16 metres in there, so 32 fabrics from Moda, and you're getting £17.98 off. That's a metre off. £269.70, it better be on 5-way split pay. Be on 89 split pay. That'd be good, wouldn't it? £89.90. That must be 3, is it? 3, 9, 27. Yeah, 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Oh, how beautiful are they? The colours, the quality, the print, everything. It's Christine Cummings' birthday today as well. Morning. That's Hannah saying that. Morning. John just said, now I understand it's considered purchase. Obviously, I understand that. But you get so many beautiful fabrics, don't you? First time we've had this we've had the fabric on in the quilt kit, but the first time we've been able to offer you as a bundle like this. Oh, and the Elna Air Threader is out of stock. I'm ever so sorry. But we had the brilliant Juki one yesterday. And it'll still be at that price. It'll still be at the price that Ben crashed it to that he shouldn't have. Well, it was Ian's fault. Actually, what was the name of the lady? Lisa, right? Lisa, go on the website and have a look at, I wouldn't normally do this, because if you're an Elna girl, you're an Elna girl, aren't you? But they reduced the price yesterday, we reduced the price yesterday of the Air Threader Juki. It was on at 12 o'clock yesterday. Go and have a look, because I don't know how or why, because it always sells for £1,400. And I think they dropped it to 1195? And if what you do, well, the way you find out the prices for yesterday is you go to watch yesterday. You know your TV guide at the top of the page. You go to TV. Oh, I'll show you, right? Go to TV guide. We'll do it now because we can see if they're still in stock, right? So yesterday, right, website, TV guide, right? Go to yesterday. Go down to the now it'll have been in the 12 o'clock hour where your arrow is there. Right, so we're still on the sewing machine. Oh, there, 1195. It's supposed to be 1399, that's supposed to be, or 1390. It's supposed to be £1,400. So that price, it's only just a little bit above the Elna one, isn't it? I'm just saying, you get a 2-year warranty with Juki, but lifetime backup. So even though you're 2-year warranty, you could ring in 20 years' time and say, Gary, my machine's not working. And Gary, it'll still be there. Anyway, back to this. This is beautiful. Oh, no, he told us his surname yesterday. Oh! Oh, you send it to me later. I've got no idea. Debrick. I wonder where that comes from. Debrick. That's why he doesn't tell anyone, he said. Oh, yeah. Did anything come up? What? No. Anyway, keep going through for that. I'm going to go to my... I will be doing these fabrics more thoroughly in a second. Just want you to see them because I'm going to go to my creative grid bundles now. Oh, love this one. Love this one. It's got all your gorgeous traditional prints in there. No strawberry thief, mind you. Right. Which bundle of rulers would you like to do first? Oh, that's the one that I dropped on the floor. Here now. Hardly a bundle, more like a handful. Now, if you bought these two separately, they would cost you £22.98. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. So, this one here is 2.5 by 4.5. This one here is 1.5 by 1.5. Now, I have to admit to you, when these first arrived, I said to Hannah was like, oh, aren't these cute? Aren't these cute? And she could talk then. Aren't these cute? And I went, who's going to buy those? Who in their right mind is going to buy those rulers, right? We have sold them by the 1,000. Just shows what I know, doesn't it? So this one here is 2.5 by 4.5. Everything you expect for a creative grid ruler. Good morning, John. It was lovely to meet you at Festival Quilts on Thursday. And you, Tina, my love. Right, let me just get that one out then. Look at this one. Look. $19.99. $19.99. Now, I've not got endless amounts of these bundles, just so you know. How gorgeous are they? They're so cute. $19.99. What'd you say, Hen? Oh, yeah. Lots of people in baskets. Hannah won't be saying much today. Do you feel rotten? Oh. Oh. Yes, it's always hard to judge when you first wake up. Do I feel better? And also, have those sunny mornings finished now? It's dark when I woke up this morning. Well, it'd been light when you woke up because you come in an hour later than everybody else. You were not doing prep. You came in, you had your breakfast, you had your coat on. Oh, were you? I always wondered why you wanted in late. Oh, she started doing prep on Jewellery Maker. Oh, I didn't know. And I kept thinking, why has she got a different contract to everybody else? There she is. Where is she? Wave. These are flying out, by the way. Half the stock's in baskets now. Half the stock's in baskets. $19.99. They're cute. Now, think of them as little presents for people at Christmas. I know we shouldn't be talking about Christmas. I haven't had my summer holidays yet. But it'll be here before you know it. I know. 4 months and 24 days, apparently. What? Oh, why aren't you on holiday? No, because on your Instagram yesterday, you did one of those, right? And it said, get me to the airport. Get me on the plane. I thought you were going to the plane, dressed like that. She's got her own buoyancy aid there. $19.99. Well, it's true. It's true. Right, now, please be careful. When you've checked out, I've only got 14 left. I told you they were limited. $19.99. Oh, I was watching that Mandy. Oh, I'll tell you later. I was watching that series called Mandy last night. Yeah. 1998. Right, I'm going to move on because there's only 12 of those left now. 12 left. Oh, dear. If you could hear Hannah blowing her nose. Right, which one next, then? Anyone got what? I don't know what one of those is. Oh. Yeah. Right, they're still going, those, by the way. What's next? Oh, dear, it could be like this all day. It's going to be, you'll think Ben's producing, won't you? What's next? Oh, here she is, here she is. That's her pointy at the screen. Yeah, she's not looking round. She's not looking round. Good morning, John and team. I'm off to a St Barnabas fundraising event, so we'll have to catch up later. Oh, that's nice, Tracy. Donna says good morning, John and all. Which one? Yeah, right, got that there. Sorry about this, everybody. What do you mean you won't cut to me? I can see myself on the telly. Don't worry, John, I won't cut to you. He's new, he'll learn. Right, there you go. 2 big ones, Becky. 52.98. Creative Grid, you've got the 6.5 by 24.5. This is the one that everybody says you should start with. This is the one you should... Oh, these are going already. I haven't even crashed yet, and these are going already. Right, so this one here is your 24.5 by 6.5. This one here is your 12.5 by 12.5. Jenny Jackson loves this one. Right. Go. Poor Hannah. My hubby's full of cold as well, says Crazy Lorraine. Oh, must be all the old people. £5 off? £5 off. Now, we're not meant to reduce Creative Grid rulers, Hannah. I don't know why we're doing this. Oh, she don't know neither. 47.98. What a brilliant start to the day, getting £5 off those two. Lots of you there. You do need to check out. Do not be about. Oh, I tell you who came back yesterday. You know the person who puts 100 in their basket. I called him out. I'm saying it's him. I don't know if it's him. Them. I've called them out. I say it doesn't do anything. That's what I was saying to them. It makes no difference to us whatsoever. No, Ben. It was getting Ben so stressed. He was so stressed yesterday. Yeah, this was at the end of the show. He was. 47.98. Go through. You get £5 off. Remember, they're Creative Grid rulers. They've got the non-stick grip on the bottom. You've got a quarter-inch seam allowance on top. Quarter-inch seam allowance on that side. Half an inch on that side. You've got your inches, your solid inches in the white. You've got your half inches in the black. Message on my bottom. Morning, John, Hannah and team. Had a fantastic day on Thursday at Festive Quilt, meeting everyone from Mandy in Herefordshire. Now, the TV show I was watching wasn't her. Wasn't that Mandy? No. Hi, John. Recovering today from my first visit to Festival Quilts. It was amazing. Sad you weren't there, but saw the gorgeous Stuart on his stand from Carol in Taunton. Was he in a good mood or a bad mood? He was in a very bad mood on Friday. £47.98. Hillary says, great to see you at Festival on Thursday. Lovely to see you as well, Hillary. Did you have a lovely birthday? Carol says, morning, John team. You've just twisted my arms on getting something. Oh, Carol, what did you buy? You didn't buy the Juki overlocker, did you? If it doesn't go on my figures. We could run it through if it was that. I want to know what you bought, Carol. Or was it these? Did you buy these? Let me know. Good morning, John. Saw your Festival Quilts, but you were doing photo shoots with a tiny person, so didn't interrupt. You look very dapper. Oh, Julie, we had a few gorgeous little kids came in. There was a little girl who'd done I think she was called Charlotte, who'd done one of the classes, And then there was this sweet little boy. He was so lovely. And he started sewing at 5. Not 5 in the morning, when he was 5. Anyway, when you have your picture tape with them, I always kneel down on the floor to be next to them. And then it takes me forever to get up again. It's the same when I have to have my picture tape with Trudels. I have to kneel down because she's only little. She's quite wide, but she's very little. I'm in one today, aren't I? She's not watching, it's fine. Have the fab birthday, says Hilary, thank you. Oh, the 2 rulers, well done, Carol, well done. April, how are you, my love? Hello, John from Australia. What time is it in Australia at the moment? Good morning, John, and all the team. Tina, how are you, my love? I saw Tina's wedding pictures. I did at the Festival of Quilts. And the album, she had a book. She had a book made. She doesn't mention Steve. She doesn't mention Steve, the husband. She wants him to take up sewing. So I said, take a bit of hand sewing. He was like, with my eyes. Anyway, look, come on, go through for this. How many in baskets? Poor old Hannah can't even see the screen. And there again tomorrow at Festival. John, you are so funny. You say you don't want to talk about Christmas, but yet Sober Street had a 2-week... I know, Karen. At Hobby Maker, are they still doing Christmas Hobby Maker? They did it in June and July, did they? But I have to say, the Christmas trees are gone. They're not doing... Yeah, but we do Christmas in August. Because, who was it said... One of my guests this week said back in August doing Christmas. We were like, what? It's 5:30 p.m. on Saturday in Australia. 5:30. Oh, God, if it was 5:30 p.m. here, we'd be at home. We'd have finished the shift. And should we pretend that we're in Australia? Alan. Hi, good morning, John. I'm much better after I trapped my 2 fingers in the front door, but nothing's broken. Oh, Alan. Good lad. We don't want to be doing your screen printing, your card making. You've got broken fingers, do you? Yay! I got the early bird and assessed the tiny rulers. Perfect for doll scale sewing from Teddy in Wimbledon. Haven't heard from you in ages, Teddy. How are you? Have you tidied up that sewing room yet? You mucky man. Right, so moving on. Yeah, now this is the one I need, really, this dump. Oh, this one's already going before we've even done it. So it's the 6.5 inch square, and it's the 6.5 by 12.5. Sandra BP had a good day at Festival Quilts yesterday. Saw the lovely Debbie Shaw. I don't think Creative Grids were there. Sandra. Oh, as she said, I'm glad they weren't because I bought the bundle from you today. Woohoo. Thank you. She's in the Sunshine Coast of Queensland in Australia. Let's pretend we're there. £5 has just come off that price tag. If you'd already checked out, you still get the £5 off, don't forget. Loads of you coming in for this one. Actually. That's Sarah Payne you can hear chatting to Michael. Look, can make a tea bar. That's coming up later in a minute. I nearly said Uncle Paul again then. Baldy Paul bought those from America. Uncle, it's sad, isn't it, Uncle Paul? Because I don't know why. He's not my uncle, he's not even related to me. $33.98. Lots of you there. Lots here. This is the most popular bundle, this one. Make sure you go through, though. Loads in baskets. Very, very popular, this one. £5 off. We're not supposed to make... We are not supposed to take money off Creative Grids. I know. $33.98, £5 off your price tag. Check out, check out, check out. What's the matter? was only edited yesterday by Lauren. Oh, yeah, but they hadn't thought of that. 33.98. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. Don't let me be coming down with Hannah's lurgy. Right, now I've got a bottleneck. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. Surprisingly, the ceremony is tidied and ready to go, making a 16th century kirtle. Ooh, with a friend today. Sounds rude, doesn't it? Come round and we'll make a kirtle. Kirtling with Teddy in Wimbledon. Should be a TV show, that, shouldn't it? Oh, you're right, Michael. That was a funny noise. Yeah. You went... No, didn't do that, no. He's there. He's behind the graphics. You can't see him.
That was Hannah.
That one, Teddy's message wants to stay, doesn't it? Oh, there it goes. Loads of people in... I know what you meant. Loads of people in baskets taking the graphics out now. Right, that's it. Oh, no, yeah, this one. Not the little... You've done the little tiny one, but the seam guide one. One good for your pencil case, this one. So you get the seam guide. It's not a question mark, it's inches. 9-inch seam guide. And your mini quilting friends. No, you've taken £5 off that one as well. £5 off. Oh, bless you. Patricia, good morning, John. Loving your shirt. Thank you very much indeed, Patricia. It's one of my skinny shirts, this one. What's the matter? Oh, give Hannah the blue roll. Yeah, give her the blue roll. She'll need that. Loads of you there for this one. We're not supposed to take money off Creative Grids, but... Oh, Becky's going to have a watch. You're going to watch her blow her nose? No. She's watched enough Casualty to know that the phlegm isn't infected. $26.99. Thanks, Han. Getting a breakdown of when she went to see the doctors yesterday. Wasn't the same doctor as the leg doctor, was it? $26.99. No, you'll be fine. Go home, it'll be fine. Oh, there's that funny noise again. You got false teeth. Are you clicking your false teeth? No. What's that noise?
Just my tongue.
Tongue? Mm. And what do you do with it?
Clicking it.
Oh. You got... I was like, I wasn't in shop then. I'm going to be taken off air at this rate, aren't I? Yes, Becky said, sooner the better. So now, good morning, John and So Street Team. Could I see the tiny Creative Kids set? Of course you can, Catherine. So if I went home poorly and Hannah's poorly, who would be the presenter?
I think it's obvious it would be John. So.
It would be me?
No, me.
It would be you?
Obviously.
Well, no, there's Becky's here. She could do it. She's never done it before. Apart from that day that she was shot, somebody cut her up in shot when she wasn't expecting it. Ever so funny. Still makes me laugh when you see it. Here's the little one. Was it Catherine asked to see these? Silly question. Does anyone know why YouTube is lagged behind? No. It's a silly question. I always say there's no such thing as a silly question. That's a silly question. Don't know. We've got no idea, Carol. How far behind is it? Facebook's behind reality. Facebook, I suppose it's in case I swear and they can bleep it out. Is that it? I don't know. Oh, how many in basket? Hang on, I didn't hear you. What, sorry? There's only 7 of these left. Only 7 left now. What? Yeah. So Facebook is it's behind as well. Oh, actually, the Facebook subtitles are so behind, I'm just saying good morning on those. Let me just get rid. Keep going through. 19.99. There's money off those, by the way. There's money off those. They should be. Was it 22, Han? How much were these meant to be? Yeah, 22.98. 22.98. Another one's just gone. Yeah, because Hannah, sometimes I'm a bit quick at taking things out of shot. She goes, Facebook hasn't even seen that yet. $19.99. Make sure you. Oh, that was a funny noise, wasn't it? Okay, lovely. If you want to see any of those again, just let us know. Oh no, I've got these next. The ruler lips. And the little catchphrase on the packet is, slip a lip on your ruler. These are from America, these ruler lips. Cottage Mills. I don't know what Baldy Paul was doing in a cottage to get these. Stabilising your ruler. You're slipping a lip on his ruler. Helps prevent slipping. Turns the ruler into a tree square. Push on, pull off. And then you can connect rulers for large rulers or small rulers. Stabilise your ruler by turning it into a T-square that rides along the edge of your cutting mat. Oh, I'll show you. Michael, have you got a cutting mat there? Just a small one. I'll show you what I mean. Michael, have you got a cutting mat there? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, he's just busy. Becky's getting it for me. You get 2 of them in the packet. Hang on a sec. I'm putting it on. There you go. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Oh, no, I need a proper... I can do it this one. I'll take that one off there. What you do is, you've got your cutting mat, right? And if you want to look, what you can do is you can butt your ruler up against the edge there so it doesn't move at all. Can you see it's butted up against the edge of the cutting mat there? Like that. Also, what you can do is, if you want to put 2 rulers together to make a longer ruler, put that one on there. Look. See, if you need a longer edge to cut, so sometimes that doesn't go, it's not long enough, is it? Whereas that there would make it even longer. How much are they? $9.99? $9.99. You get 2. You do get 2. There you go, web image there. Oh, we've got a price comparison as well. Is it direct? Oh, it is. Slip a lip on your ruler. How much are they? £12, 10 pence. You get 12 loyalty points, though. We should do that. We should do green shield stamps, shouldn't we? On coffee. You did them on everything. Green shield stamps are on everything. And you filled your books. And then when you went to buy a set of 6 glasses with them from the Green Shield shop. Oh, Lord. They were like the beginning of your Starbucks or your Costa loyalty points, things like that. That was the start. But you actually got stamps there. They can just stick them in a book. And then you go to the Green Shield stamp shop shop and say, I'd like that set of 6 cut glass crystals and the decanter. And they'll say, that's 57 books and 24 pages, please. And you go, they were great big books like this. They were like this big. And you stick your stamps in. They were like, oh. Nobody here knows what I'm talking about. $9.99, all too young. What have you got in there? Made by Cottage Mills. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Oh, there's a video. Am I in it? Oh, there's video. I thought you were looking for the other one. Oh, they've got different... Oh, look, they've got both. Hang on, that one's not a ruler lip, though, that one. Oh, right, okay. Okay, here we go. So there it is on the end of your ruler. This is it without the ruler. Oh, They also sell those handles as well, you see. There's nothing more there that I didn't just show you. Wow. Oh, hang on though. There's more. Great for large rulers. Yeah, be ready to cut off in case something rude comes up. I used to love sticking the green shield stamps in the book. So did I, Susan. They had a funny taste, didn't they? Carol remembers those books. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, there's more. Small rulers become a T-square. Oh. There you go. Is that the same hand that was coming in a minute ago? Oh, that's it. $9.99. That really aided sales, that. $9.99. My slide rule was got with green shield stamps from the shop in Wembley. Derek, that's showing your age. Slide rule. I could never understood that. I remember green shield stamps. Whoever annoyed Mum the most had to stick them in the book. Oh, Liz! I used to love sticking them in books. They tasted funny, didn't they? Mind you, I was weird like that with... I was going to say something. Brilliant. Keeps ruler straight across the mat. Oh, we've got back on thing now. Best little gadget, says Jacqueline in Bristol. That's a message as well, not a fee-foo. Loads of in baskets. I think Christine's having problems logging in today. She's logged in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times now. Loads of you there. Keep going through. You get both of them. What's naughty? Pardon? Why are you doing that? So many people have checked out on this, right? All of you now pay $7.99. That's outrageous. She obviously wasn't planning it either. Look, she hasn't put the droppy graphics in. She's not planning anything today, she says, apart from blowing her nose a lot and praying it's 1 o'clock. I know, loads of you there. Check out. They're the simplest things, aren't they? The simplest things. Sometimes they're just the best, aren't they? Over 20 of you need to check out now. Come on, let's sell this out. Message on the bottom. Good morning, John. What is the gorgeous quilt behind you, please? From Sheena. Sheena. It's Tim Holtz. It's coming up at, I'm a bit confused with the times today. 10:30. 10:30. It was only, right, it's quilt kits you will love. We've got a few left over from yesterday. Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie demoed it yesterday, and it goes to the most incredible price. And you're looking at it thinking, oh, there'll be loads of Y seams there. There's not. You make it up in strips, in half hexes and strips, and you get the template for the triangles and everything. And there's no FPP. It looks like an FPP, doesn't it? No FPP. It's just straightforward piecing. Loads of you there for the ruler lips. That's like ruler Lenska, isn't it? Ruler lips. Nobody knows what that means. Oh, I hate working with young people. I collected green shield stamps from my bottom drawer when I got engaged. Oh, Anne, did you buy a whole bottom drawer with them? That's the thing of the past, isn't it, bottom drawer? Because now when you go to weddings, all they want is money, isn't it? I used to like buying toasters and going to the list and buying a plate and an ashtray and things like that. A trousseau. Oh, Hannah says if she gets married, I can buy her an ashtray. I'll make it for you, Hannah. I wouldn't buy it. I'll go to a pottery class and make it. Yeah, I'll make it the outside one, because obviously you don't let him smoke indoors, do you? But you said you're not getting married, so... Oh dear, she's suffering so much today. No. I'm not empathising. What's the word? Feel sorry for you. Sympathise, thank you. Yeah. Still people coming in for those. We'll come back to that. Where am I going now then? Planning, that's what it's all about. Some Aurifils. Yeah, we can. That was right. We're going to take money off some Aurifils this morning. So the Debbie Shaw watercolour flowers to go with our range of fabrics. I'm presuming these are all the studio samples. Beautiful, aren't they? This is Debbie's latest range of fabric these went with. From Aurifil. Taking £5 off. Never, ever been reduced before. Lovely colours, aren't they? Now, they are 50 weight, I think, these, aren't they? Yeah, 50 weight, 200 metres on each spool. $32.99. Whether you got the collection or not, they're gorgeous, aren't they? These would be good for, like, quilting, you know, free motion. Bit of top stitching. And they're signed, Oh. $32.99. Okay, just so you know what's going on, right? So Becky is standing over there. Oh, hang on. There she is. You can see her shoulders. Yeah, there are her shoulders. There she is. Ah. And director, not Ben, Dan, said, what you doing over there? And what she's trying to say is when John finishes, he always pushes the threads over there, and I'm getting ready to catch them. Yeah, she was doing like a dance routine. Anyway, there you Debbie Shaws, $32.99. Signed, blue, violet, magenta, bright grey blue, violet, bright teal, medium orchid, yellow, orange, natural white, paprika, and light fun. Oh, Hannah's on. Do you know what? It's just while you watch it today because Hannah's feeling really groggy. She's just taken £7 off. These have never been reduced before. Oh, no. It's going to be one of those days. She was like, it's just under 8, just under 8. No, it's 7. 7. It's not just under 8, it's 7. She thought she'd... Yeah. Yeah, Dan's round to get up, yeah. Anne says, good morning, John. Are we having too much fun, Anne? I'll be serious. It's been a long week. It's not finished yet. Oh, Anne, you're about, how old are you? About 12? Anyway. See, Hannah's doing done an extra day this week. Are you in tomorrow, Hannah? Oh, she's launching the K Facet tomorrow, the new K Facet book tomorrow. No, I'm not until Wednesday now, I have to say. I had a Green Shield stamps book for my bottom drawer too, says Pauline. God, they sold a lot of bottom drawers, didn't they? Loads of you there. That's ridiculous, that price. £7 off. Makes... anyway. 100 metre... 200 metres on each spool. 200 metres on each spool. Brilliant. Right, where am I going next then, Han? Don't expect that on everything. She's been a bit naughty. Right, go on then. There you go. Oh, I'm glad she was there. I'm glad she was waiting. Don't drop them on the floor. That's the studio sample that Michael got out this morning. Right, I haven't even told which one. Oh, the astronaut lady. Oh, no, it's not that one. Astronaut lady. Karen Nyberg, Earth Views. Right, 10 small spools. They're 50 weight each, these ones again. £5 off. That's it. We're not going any lower. That's your price. £5 off. I've got all the studio samples, so I'm all right. Oh, now I was expecting them all to be blue for some reason. The Earth isn't just sea, though, is it? Sea, land, crashing waves. $34, and you're on the first floor, so it's fine. $34.99. Earth view. So, let me read this, right? Seeing Earth from space forever changed how I look at our planet and how I view the creatures who inhabit it and the ecosystems that keep it alive. It heightened my awareness of how we live on Earth and how we use its limited resources. I'm now finding inspiration in those views in my art and in an effort to draw attention to the beauty and fragility of the spaceship Earth. I hope that these thread colours, inspired by hours of viewing Earth from an orbit 250 miles above the surface, will inspire you to create something special. So do you think she went up there, or she was watching the drone that was up there? Or she went up there? She went up there and she made a quilt block while she was up there. Did it not keep doing that?
Yeah, and it inspired everybody. It was a star quilt block, and lots of people joined in, and they made a quilt, which is, I think, on display at Houston.
Oh, wow.
Space Centre at Houston.
Yeah. Right, so she made a quilt block, and it was an inspiration. Lots of people made it, and it's now on display. While she was up in space, and it's now an inspiration. 34. Well, that's what she did. She looked out the windows. Yeah, it doesn't take you 24/7 to make a quilt. I'd look out the windows as well. So is she an astronaut?
Yes.
Oh, she's an astronaut.
She was on the space station.
Space station.
Yes. And she had to take a lot of Velcro because she had to stick the scissors and the needle.
Oh, she had to take a lot of Velcro. She had to stick the scissors and the needle to the wall.
So they didn't all float off.
But what I don't understand is why her ponytail is doing what gravity does, but her earrings just sitting still. And would she be allowed to wear earrings in a spaceship?
That's a good question.
So it was Hannah's question.
I never thought to ask.
No. I will. Could you ask her next time you see her?
Of course.
Yeah. $34.99. Keep going through for that one. Oh, look, it's nearly getting down. I haven't even done anything yet. Right. Sunny skies. Here we go. These are 7 by Jill Finley, 100% cotton, 220 yards, 200 metres on each one. $29.99. Morning, Steph. Oh, no, this one's not studio sample, this one. Got a slide. We'll show you a slide, show you the colour. Oh, no, it is. I tell a lie. Tis. Sorry, I'm getting very confused. Was she up in space with Karen? She looks the other way. My home sits on a hillside, same as Dan's, giving me a view of the valley below. Have you got a valley below you, Dan? And mountains all around, and a big, beautiful open sky above. He lives in Birmingham, by the way. On sunny days, the gorgeous blue hues dominate my view. Shades of blue are the perfect companion to the sunny yellows and gold of the sunflowers in the fields below. Sounds just like yours, Dan. Every day as the sun moves across the sky from dawn to dusk, the sunflowers turn their heads and follow the light. It's a good reminder for us to follow the light each day, to find something that gives you joy and speaks to your soul and teaches you something new. Jill, that's lovely. That's very touching. It's not there. Anyway. Oh, okay, £24.99, £5 off. I wish I knew what was going on today. Oh, Becky's bored, just so you know, everyone. £9 off that time. That's very nearly £10. £9 off. That's ridiculous for Aurifil thread. I bet Aurifil, like just as well, the Aurifil people are all at Festival of Quilts. Otherwise, they'll go mad. They'll come after you. They'll never offer you your own range. Their stand, I was at their stand at Festival of Quilts on Thursday, and Festival of Quilts had spelt their name wrong. So you know how on the top of the board, on the top of the things, it says the name of all of them. It said, or Eth. They got the I before the R, so it wasn't Aurifil, it was Aurifil. I know. They hadn't noticed that to point it out to them. There's the price comparison. $26.75. How much are we at then? Oh! That's brilliant. £9 off. Beautiful blues and yellows and greens in there. Oh, look at it on Etsy. Only 8 left. Not surprised at that price. £35.49 on Etsy. £19 delivery. And you won't get it till the 16th of August. Oh, I tell you what, I was a bit annoyed. All my Amazon boxes were left outside my house yesterday, and I got home and it had been pouring with rain, and the water had all gone up the sides of the boxes. Luckily, nothing inside was ruined, but... Rightio, lovely. Next. Lantern. No, not lantern. Delphine. So we've gone from London to Tula to Delphine. This is the companion collection, 6 colours, but these are the big ones. These are the 1,300 metre reels. And they're all variegated bar one, aren't they? I think it's the purple one that's not variegated. And we're crashing. $44.99. $44.99, £8 off. The only pack that I've got with big spools today. And they're Delphines. She uses these for her free motion. This is a reprint as well. We sold out of our first one, not reprint, but reorder, restock, replen. Oh, right. Okay, they're not signed, these. It says in there, signed. They're not signed. They're definitely not signed, these. There's this one here, but she hasn't signed it. It's her signature, though. But they're not signed. $44.99. Okay, remember, I was going to talk more about this, but I'll do it another day. William Morris bundle, brand new from Moda. Now, you have seen some of the fabrics in Lynn Goldsworthy's quilt during the week. This is incredible, this is. So it's Moda fabric, look. It's all Moda. You get 16 metres, 32 fabrics in there. 3-way split pay, and we've taken £17.98 off that price tag, so you got a metre for free. Lots in baskets, lots in baskets. Three-way split pay as well, no interest charge on your split pay. Lovely. Right, we've got to go for a break now. Sarah Payne's up next. We have got her peacock fabric, right? It had sold out, right? It's her range, right? It's a range that she's done before here. It's not brand new, but it's been so popular that they've had it reprinted, especially for Sewing Street. So we've got it by the half metre, we've got 10-inch squares, we've got 5-inch squares, we've got a design roll, and we've got fat quarters, right? You'll not believe the price. You will, and it's craft cotton. You know, the really, really gorgeous craft cotton. We'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Before you start to sew, you need to mark up any dots, pleats, tucks or lines on your pattern that's going to help you put it all together. There's a couple of ways of doing it, and here they are. You can use a pen to mark up your dots, pop a pin through the marking on your pattern, and then use your pen to mark it on either side, like so. Alternatively, you can use a needle and thread and make tailor's tacks. Take a double length of thread and go through both layers of fabric, leaving a tail. Go through again, leave a loop, and snip off, leaving a little tail. When you pull your fabric apart, you'll find you can pull your pattern over gently, and then when you pull your fabric apart, you'll find there is a little bit of thread left on both sides, ready to match up with another pattern piece.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it, it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Fresh from the Festival of Quilts. What were you doing there then? Sarah Payne, everyone, by the way. Good morning, good morning.
Hello.
What were you doing there then?
I was helping Rachel from the Crafty Monkeys with her stand.
Right.
She's got a stand there with all the class, with all the student work.
Wow.
So I've been helping her with that yesterday, and I'm back tomorrow.
Oh, so what? Can you remember the name of the number of the stall?
It's in the QIA section, which is the bit between, you know, the section between 8 and 9.
Oh, yes.
It's in there. So it was nice because I got to sit down. But I also had to, go round and see everybody.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And have a gossip, but every 2 minutes.
No, but I didn't get to talk, so I'm there tomorrow as well, so I'm going to do more of the tour tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to come and see you on the sewing street. I went to see Debbie yesterday on the sewing street.
Rafa's there today, and then I'm there with Mandy Shaw tomorrow. Mandy Shaw. Right, so now I was explaining, so how this is, it's not a new print.
No, it's not. I designed it 5 or 6 years ago.
Right.
But it was hugely popular. And now what normally happens is you design a range, they decide how much to print, and that's it.
Yes.
So when I had my shop and you had people coming in, you had to explain to people, you might not be able to get this fabric again.
But that's how everyone works,
that's
isn't it?
how
Moda
everybody
works like that, Lewis, and Irene work like that.
That's it.
It literally, when you've designed, I'll just move across this, but when you've designed some fabric, they work out how much, the wholesalers work out how, or the print people work out how much everybody wants. They print that much, plus a little bit, just in case for add. Then that's it. They don't go back to reprint. They just have what's printed.
Yeah, so they'll have their staples like white on white and the colours and stuff. But when it comes to ranges like this, they obviously want to clear the decks for the next range and the next range. So we all get, new things coming. But so Craft Cotton don't reprint, except with this range. They called me and said, do you mind if we reprint one of your ranges from a few years ago just for Sewing Street? And I went, no, because I've still got half a metre of each.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I keep the last tiny little bit, because I always buy my own fabric.
Of course.
And then leave a little bit, so, I might have to stock up a bit.
Exactly, which means we've got lovely stock for if it's all been replenned and everything. So we've now, just so you know, we've got the mega bundle, we've got it by the half metre, we've got 10-inch squares, 5-inch squares, fat quarters, and we've got a design roll, right? So in here, what do I get in here now? Let's have a look. 10 different fabrics, 5 metres there, and we've taken off 5.99, which is half a metre. And let's have a look at all of them then. So how did it come about then?
This came after my first trip to India.
Right.
And Nepal. I went and did a charity trek in the Himalayas in, I think it was 2017. 2017.
A long time ago.
Yes, it was a while ago. I was in my early 40s, and we went up to 10,000 feet. It was a 9-day trek in the Himalayas, in the cold and the rain, raising money for cancer charity.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so I was raising...
I was about to say, what are you doing that for? But
yes, I was raising money for a cancer charity that was involved with my dad. So I did this trek, and these are things that came out of that trip. So seeing... we saw lots of herons, so that came out the first one. And then in India, there was the peacocks.
Right.
It's the national bird of India.
Oh, is it?
It is indeed. So these are my little watercolours. So I paint all the elements. So all of this has been painted by me.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So hang on, did it come in different colours?
Yes, so we've got it down here in the white.
Beautiful.
So
now you're getting all of these. Maybe you're getting half a metre of all of these in the bundle. Oh, that's gorgeous. I mean, I love pink. I do love pink, but I think that is stunning.
It's
and
lovely.
Oh, I love this. How you've used your. Is it the same?
Yes. Well, it's similar because there's some changes. I think this one.
Oh, you got a big flower.
Yes, we
have
a flower, but we're repeating this down here because when I'm designing fabric. Excuse me. When I design fabric, I'm also thinking about how you use it and
look, Jane used it to make her granddaughter a dress and shorts.
Oh.
Got your Pico fabric when it first came out. Fantastic. Made my granddaughter a dress and shorts from Jane in County Cork.
Yes, Bernadette made me a dress as well. I've got a dress made in this, but it's currently somewhere in storage.
Oh, so, like everything of yours.
Yes.
I just need to warn you, right? We do have all of these fabrics by the half metre, but these 2 peacock ones are flying out more than... We haven't seen the others yet, but these 2 are flying out, just so you know. Right.
So when you come to the bundles, there's one colourway. So that will be in one bundle and that's in the other.
Yes.
So what do you want to see next? Can we have a look at these?
Well, hang on, what's this one here? Is that a different peacock?
Yes, it's a different peacock. Now, I think that's just in it once.
Right.
So this was...
So this is one of your paintings?
Yes.
And then this is another of a painting?
Exactly. This is another doodle. For some reason, this has got very creased.
Yes, I don't know how. But anyway.
Never mind.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And
Yes.
also the cotton's lovely, really, really lovely cotton there. So don't forget, you're getting 10 fabrics for $53.91. So it's working out at £5.39 a half metre when it's like this. And they are already cut half metres. Obviously, you can buy it off the bolt in a minute. So if you want enough to make a dress for you or for a granddaughter or anything like that, or you want to cut bigger amounts for a quilt or everything, or you've had it before and you thought you'd never, ever, ever get it again.
Yes, because that's the thing. Usually once it's gone, it's gone. So then...
do this one next.
Yep.
Do this one, 'cause I love this one there. So you've got
Yes.
a lovely purple. So what's this? I mean, obviously
It's a feather.
feather.
Yeah, it's a feather. And then we sort of played around with it and sort of stretched it a bit because you've also got it. That's the purple. We've also got the feather on its own, which is...
That's nice. It's very light, isn't it? Well,
Yes.
actually, it's very moody because that one's not, even though it's darker colour, it's still light. But that is very fresh, isn't it?
Yes, because I like a lot of white background, but when I'm designing, I don't want to leave lots of background.
No.
Because if you're going to fussy cut that or do a 5-inch square or something, or a jelly roll, a design roll, you want to get all those elements in it.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
we do all of that.
So does it work the same? Debbie says that when she works there, she, with Craft Cotton, she goes with her pictures and then they allocate her a person who moves things round and things like that.
Yes, so I provide them with all my paintings. I also do a mood board. So I talk about colours and I talk about mood and I talk about what the kind of my ethos when I'm
yes,
because it's very personal to me.
Of course, yeah.
But there is, when it arrives the first time, when you get pictures of what they've moved them around to, I get quite emotional. I have and then when you get the actual things and it's got your name on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a moment. Yeah, because it's quite personal.
Yeah, of course.
So the fact that I create what I like, so it's all about my tastes, and I don't use a colour wheel. I don't believe so much in the science. Other people find it really comfortable.
If Mother Nature puts different colours together, why should we look at a wheel and go, oh, the blue's there, the yellow's there, I have to do those 2 colours?
Yeah.
All of these colours appear in Mother Nature, don't they?
Exactly.
And,
they used to say blue and green should never be seen, but then you've got a tree and a sky.
Yes. Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Or tree with blue blossoms on it, and you like so. This is your gorgeous feathers there.
Yes, that's right. So we've got 2 of those in the pink and the turquoise, and then we've got this slightly more structured background. I just like the way we sort of played with the spaces in between.
Oh, so the feathers in there are the same as that feather.
Yes.
But it's a solid colour.
Yes.
But then you've got the kind of almost like the...
psychedelic, swirly, but without the bright colours.
I'm seeing that... you might not be old enough to remember this. These were a thing called... What was it? There was the lady dancing.
That was Twilight Zone?
No, not like James Bond. No, that was good if I looked like a Bond girl. Oh, what's it called? It was on the telly, And it started off, it was like a murder mystery.
Yes, I can.
And I could hear the music in my head.
Yes.
Anyway, it'll come to me.
Somebody will tell us.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so
Yes.
got that.
Got that. Okay. Then we took and we developed the tail of the...
that's lovely.
So this is developing the tail from the peacock.
Yes, yeah.
So...
No. Is it bringing back all those? Because if this was launched originally 5 years ago, you'll have been working on it 6 years ago,
Yes.
or whatever, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. And it takes me back to my trip to India, which was a really amazing experience, and Nepal.
Yeah.
And I've been twice now, and I absolutely love it. And if I could afford to take a couple of months off, I would go back to India
just do it.
and design there. Yeah, somebody has to run my business, you know. Do you want to do it?
All right then. I'll go in your little studio and do some
Yeah, exactly.
footage.
We'll have loads of fun.
I love this. I love the colours. And I also love the fact that there's this... Yes, the pink dot is on the design there and everything, but it's also just dotted around the background as well.
Yeah, so I worked with Vicky on this, and this was only my second range. So I'd sort of done my first range and not really known what I was doing.
Yeah.
But my second range, I really quite got into it, and I was like thinking when I was producing the artwork about how we were going to use it and how it was all going to fit together.
Yeah.
So you'll see there's a lot of elements that are shared amongst them.
Tales of the Unexpected. That's what it was called. Tales of the
Oh,
Unexpected.
yes.
And it was a woman in a lycra thing doing this, and
That's
then all the
right.
psychedelic.
So
Thank you. Loads and loads of you come through that. Thank you. Tales of the Unexpected. It's still on in the daytime on Sky. Sky Arts. Oh, I'll have to look out for that, Carol and Torta. We're not going to show all of them because there's so many people messaged it. But thank you very much, because they've come through here as well. Right. Right, OK. So now we've gone on a slight tangent here.
Yes,
Where's this green come from?
So the green comes in, it balances out with the blue, but then you've got the blue here.
No, I'm not criticising. I love it.
No, and then here in the peacock.
Oh, yes.
We've got... But what amazed me was this was a watercolour. And you get the full sense.
Just put it down that way. Then, sorry,
you get the full sense of this. Looks like a watercolor. You can, you know, sometimes when you take an image and it sort of, when it's digitized, it doesn't.
It's no longer got the softness of the real
exactly.
watercolor. Yeah.
And we managed to keep that in here. So that's where the flash of green comes in. But it's also a nice contrast because we've also got this fabric. It's also in the blue. So this is the blue one. I should have ironed these.
You hadn't seen them?
I hadn't seen them, no. But you see this one, we've got the green in here as well. So, but I think a vibrant green works so well against a turquoise, purple and pink. You know, if I had a signature colour, and it matches my frock. So if I had a signature colour range, it would be these. But there you can see, you've got the flowers that we're using. These ones come up. The little
they're in there in between the peacocks at the beginning, aren't they?
So they're there, and they're on this one as well. So everything feeds in together, and then finally we've got a purple version with a little flash. So this is in between the peacocks and this flower repeated.
Yes. That's not the same then. That's a different.
No, that's a different one. So that's the sort of opposite of this one.
Yep. Sharon says, Bonadar, John and Sarah, love your fabric designs and the quality and feel of the cotton is gorgeous, says Sharon.
It is, absolutely, absolutely lovely. And I'm very proud of them. And I'm very pleased to be able to continue designing. But this is it was a lovely retro moment. And Hayley actually said to me, do I need to send you any fabric samples? I was like, no, I've got some.
You see, that's where you go wrong. You should, I need 10 metres of each of them. How gorgeous, that's the cushion that we're going to make out of it later on, or we've got the pattern for it later on. So the bundle, $53.91. How many baskets, Han? 15 people need to check out of the baskets on that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? And the cotton, it's really, the feel is really luxurious.
Yes, the quality that they print on, it is organic, and it's just got such a lovely feel. And I think you can always tell by looking at the quality of a fabric, because if you think when you print on a rough fabric, so if you had a photograph and you put it through your printer on watercolour paper and then you did it on super smooth and you looked at it, you would see a big difference in the quality and the small detail that you can get on the super smooth. When you come in and you look at this, you see how fine this detail is. They're not just blobs. You've got tiny little sharp edges and tiny little spots, and you can see that because of the quality of the fabric.
Sorry, I missed that last message, Hannah. Yeah, there was one I didn't read out. The last one I didn't read out. Good. The patterns and colours are so stunning, just beautiful from Sue. They are, and the colour, and also, it's kind of when you put your paint box together, you wouldn't go, "Oh, I'm going to put all these together to start with," would you?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
would.
Oh no, yeah, all right, then you would. But then that's good because that's you doing what you want to do.
Yes.
So I then suppose when you then see the range, yes, you get emotional because it's your fabric, but then you've got the thing about, well, I like it. Is anyone else going to like it?
Yeah, that's always the terrifying thing, because you're kind of putting your heart out there, and it's like showing anybody your art or any project you've made. There's then that, what if they don't like it?
Yeah, well, they do. Good morning, Sarah. Absolutely gorgeous colours, says Catherine. They are, I think they're going to speak to a lot of people, these colours.
Yes, they're very fresh. They're kind of spicy. I wanted something that reflected the colours of India. And if you've ever been, it is a wonderfully vibrant, colourful place.
But they're all very restful. And it's all about mindfulness and everything now, isn't it? I imagine, well, I can see from the projects there, the colours all blend together beautifully. And they are going to be, whilst you work with them and whilst they're on your bed or on your sofa or anything like that, they are going to be very peaceful, I suppose, aren't they? Because they're not in your face. They're not what I would call John Scott colours. Do you know what I mean? Like John Scott. Well, no, this is me, right? In your face, bright colour, which I absolutely adore.
Yes.
I love these as well, but these are more of a
tone.
Yes, a soporific tone. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on those. Look, beautiful. 53.91. You get all of these. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all lovely, aren't they? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All go beautifully together. Absolutely stunning. Bought this range first time round, just bought some more. Love it, from Liz in Derbyshire. Well, that's
Thank you,
easy.
Liz.
You normally, you wouldn't be able to buy any more.
No.
Good morning, you lovely pair. I made my husband a shirt out of the turquoise feather design. I bought nearly all the colours, now need to buy...
That one.
I bought nearly all the colours, now to buy the others, says Welsh Mary. Oh, Wes. We are going to do them in the half metre. If you want to make shirts and things like that, you can do. Do you want to do that now, Han? What do you want to start with?
So that's a bundle of all of them.
Yes. Now, this is now, but you're buying them off the bolt by the half metre. There you go. There you go. 5. Now, look at the price for quality cotton. And did you say it was organic?
Yes.
I'm just going to turn it over because we don't like seeing the label. That's my bad. We get told off by Hayley if we show the label. So.
Oh, yes.
How good is $5.99 for half a metre? So now this is when you can buy it off the bolt. Remember, you haven't seen it. Well, have we seen this here at all?
No.
No, we've not seen this here before at all. And here we are now at $5.99. And you shouldn't really be seeing it because they don't reprint normally. They just reprinted it for Sewing Street.
And a lot of people have said to me, I bought it, but it was too lovely to cut into. But now it's back again.
Yeah, cut into
but
it.
You can cut into
cut
it.
Into
get
it,
some
yeah.
more.
My mum told me that people don't like what... My mum told me that if people don't like what they're looking at, they don't have to look.
That's so true. Who's that?
That's Lo. And then Sharon says, good morning, John and Sarah. I can feel a purchase coming on. Beautiful fabric. Lovely. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yes, I don't get tired of looking at it.
No, and you won't either. You won't either. Now, we have got projects coming up, but you can use this fabric in. We've got cushion, we've got a quilt, we've got all sorts coming up. Cathedral windows, we've got a Gleyston Gems quilt pattern. You can use it in the Seminole. We've got lots coming up, so you can, think about it, put it in your basket.
And there's also a pattern in the book, the applique book as well. That
Oh,
you
yes.
choose, which is a peacock.
We've got loads to show you. We've got time. We're not going to rush or anything. We've got an hour and a half to do this. Right, so this is... Now, it's not quite the same, is it?
No, because it hasn't got the little... It hasn't got that.
Now, that's unusual because most print companies would just want to do the same thing and press a button on the computer and go...
Yeah, Vicky...
Oh, sorry, it hasn't got this, right?
Yeah.
So it's got the same little flowers going down here, but just in silhouette, not coloured in. And then it's got the big sunflower in there. This one doesn't have the big sunflower.
So they like to vary them, so they're not all exactly the same.
Yeah, but a lot of people, a lot of print companies don't do that, do they? They just go, right, we're doing that one and we're doing it in 3 colours or whatever. Which it's a whole new setup to put that flower in and make that into silhouette is a completely different setup.
Yes,
isn't it?
Vicky is very, very good, and she does a fantastic job, and it's a real joy to work with her as well because it's a very collaborative process. Once I've done my paintings and I've sent her my mood board, she will send me ideas and I will pick some, and then we'll go on to the stage where we're changing, like taking things out or putting things in, or
but she has to kind of get into your brain a little bit, doesn't she? Because it's all very well if 2 people are working on the same project. Like if me and Hannah were working on a project together, we'd both think of different. You know, we both go, I want it to be ethereal. My idea of ethereal wouldn't be the same as her idea.
Yes, and there are moments where I'm saying, I want a mysterious blue. And she's going, a mysterious. And I went, yes, so we have these conversations because it can be tricky. Yeah. But I think, you know, having the Pantone colours really helps. I could say it's between those two. Yeah. But the way my brain works is slightly unusual, I think.
You said it. I didn't say that.
So bless her. I'm not the...
Right. Now, look, there's over 20 people got this one in their baskets, right? If you all take a metre, then that's going to be gone. That's going to be gone. You need to be careful if you got that one.
So if that'll be a continuous. So if they order 2, they'll get continuous.
Yes. So if you want 3 metres, you'll get a 3 metre piece. Now, these come from our warehouse, so they're not yours. You're not cutting these. Our warehouse are cutting these.
Yes.
Right, feathers in which colour, Han? Turquoise white, okay. That's this one here. Oh, would help if I could get it. There you go. So again, beautiful. That's so fresh. Loads of people coming into this and lots of multi-buys. So they buy them for shirts, dresses, blouses. What are you buying it for? Think I'm going to fussy cut and embroider some of this one, says Jane.
Oh, yes. Because, I mean, you could put beads in the centre of these little sequins.
Oh, you need a quilted jacket. That'd be lovely.
Oh, yes. This one, I made my niece a little dress.
Oh.
She's now 6 or 7, but she had a little tiny dress with some, I think I did the pink, the little frilly knickers.
Oh.
And this is a little kind of, it was beautiful.
Gorgeous. £5.99, remember, £5.99. Good morning, John and Sarah. Oh, no, sorry, I've done that one. That's Sharon. She can buy it again. Come through twice. £5.99. I can't get over the fact that it's... if you felt that quality, if you did one of those
yes, I know.
eye tests with a mask on and felt a fabric, it's such... I can only be your hands for you. It's such beautiful quality.
It's got a lovely drape to it, and it stitches beautifully. So, you know, £5.99.
Lovely to see you again, Sarah. I've used so many of your fabrics in the past, and they've held their colour throughout endless washing. Thank you, from Carol in Worcestershire.
Thank you, Carolyn. That's true because it's good quality cotton. It is 100% cotton and it is organic, and it's produced in South Korea, where all the best ones are done. So you know you're getting quality.
Yeah. I think it's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at the little hearts inside the eye of the feather there.
I drew so many of those little eyes.
Oh. So when you draw it the first time, you don't draw thousands of feathers like this.
No. I did one of these feathers, but with the peacock and the design.
Of course, yes.
So that was a piece, and the peacock was probably about this big.
Wow.
Sorry, you might not have seen that.
Yeah, no, they were there.
But about that big.
Yeah.
So yes, there was plenty of little bits of detail.
And did you just do it pure watercolour, or
I
did you draw?
Well, I kind of drew out the the areas of the design. So like the tail's going to go here.
Oh, yes.
And then I start painting. I use acrylics, but I water them down
Oh,
so
okay.
they're all.
So
they
what's your
behave.
history then? Did you go to art college?
I did art A level.
Right.
And I was going to go to Tresham in Kettering, but circumstances, I didn't end up doing that, and I ended up moving away. And then I did a degree in economics instead.
Oh, like you do?
Yes, and a master's in digital education. So, because
there's you going on about, kind of like all these clever people around you, I think, but you're actually quite bright then as well.
Oh, I don't tell people that because I don't want to fix their printer.
Yeah, yes,
But-
exactly. Yeah.
Yes, then I went into tech and corporate until 2011 when I just went, I can't do this anymore.
Well, no,
I've got to be pretty.
Isn't it funny how the truth will out in the end, as it
Yes.
were? Do you know what I mean? Like, it was meant to be, you were meant to go to art school. I don't know what the reason was, but you didn't get there. But you got there in the end by
Yes.
going a convoluted way round.
I
sort of
did.
thing.
You can't suppress it.
No.
No. So yeah, got there in the end. But I have spent a lot of time in lawyers' offices wearing black.
Oh.
Being very staid and very well behaved.
Yeah.
But that didn't.
Yeah, how did they cope with you in a lawyer's office?
Well, I was training them. I would teach them to do their VAT, which is all very serious.
Yeah, no, but it's how was that? Did you go in with your
Suppress.
Oh.
No. I'd wear busy socks. That was. They couldn't see what my socks were like.
Oh,
and
so-
I would wear jewellery.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I would have a little moment with the jewellery. But now I don't have to conform to what anybody wants. So
exactly.
the hair. I don't dye the hair anymore. I don't straighten it. I wear whatever I like.
There you go. That's what it is. Just be yourself, isn't it? And also, I don't want to say, but quite a lot's happened to you health-wise, hasn't it?
Yes.
And I'm not going to bring it all up and everything. But you must celebrate every day. Because
completely.
in theory, you shouldn't be here, really.
Yeah.
I'm going to be blatant. You shouldn't be here, really, should you?
Yeah.
And yet somebody's looking after you, and you're here to bring us your art, and you must be joyful every day.
I do. No, nobody is 100% of the time, but I am very aware of exactly how privileged I am, and I have the best job in the world. I'm completely unemployable now by anyone, anyone else. But I get to share my joy of what I do with other people as well, and to get that feedback with people who've had similar situations or other life experiences that have been challenging.
Just the first time I met you was at, I think it was been Festival of Quilts. You had the chaise longue.
Yes.
And you'd had some, I don't know, bone sticking through your knee or something like that.
I had a broken leg, yeah.
And you were still there.
I did festival on my own,
Yes.
on crutches, so I had to bring my living room because I couldn't stand up. And I couldn't bring any stock because I couldn't carry it.
Oh, no, so you just lay on your chaise longue?
I laid on my chaise longue, I had samples up and I took orders, and then Helen dispatched them that day.
How brilliant.
Yes, but I wasn't going to let it stop.
No, but you see, that's what I mean about, living every day of them for the moment.
Absolutely, and everybody should. It's really hard to do. Mm-hmm. There are times where you just get tired and you go, I can't do this anymore. But no, it's never an option to give up.
No, exactly. Right, pink one. So there we go now. So we've gone to the pink feather now. So you've got the same colours bouncing through, haven't you? You've got the pink from there and the orange from there, but then the blue...
They're in a different order sort of thing. So it's they look very similar, but, it's the same motif.
Yes.
But your colourways are slightly different. So we've got pink in the middle and then the orange outside.
Yeah. This is the pink one we're looking at now. Look, isn't it beautiful? So, $5.99 for half a metre, organic cotton, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton. Well, we know it's machine washable, but it holds its colour because we've been told that.
Yes.
Lovely. Moving on to the purpley one, yeah. So this is the same feather, but done in a different kind of...
Yes, we've gone for a single colour fabric, a single colour feather.
Yeah.
So you've got the pink and the turquoise, which are echoing the other ones.
Yeah.
But then we just played around with this really fun this is what Vicky did actually, and she did it by pulling the shapes out.
Oh, okay.
So that sort of surrounded each shape and then filling in the gap with and again, design software.
No matter how you cut that out, you can cut the tiniest half square triangle out or something. You're going to have a pattern in there, aren't
you? Exactly. And it's non-directional as well. So
oh, yes, of course.
Or multi-directional because it goes that way and that way and that way. So when you're looking at it, you know, there is a line across here. So you've got the blues, and there's a line that goes down here, and then it all sort of goes. Yes.
Now. I've not got that much of that one left.
That's going fast.
That one is going fast. $5.99. Beautiful. Which one next? Turquoise with the feather. This one. Do you mean?
No.
Oh no. Hang on.
This one. Turquoise. Okay. With that lime green, splash of lime green in there.
Lovely. Really
because
lifts it, doesn't it? Oh, this one's even more limited than the last one. This one, $5.99. Very, very popular. Isn't it funny? Because I thought they're all popular, but I thought these would be the first ones to go. And yet, this is the one. This is going to be the first one to sell out.
Well, when she sent me the first images of this one, it didn't have the lime green in it. And it looked very flat. So we put the lime green in it, which just gives it that bit of pop that it bounces out.
Yeah.
So you've got a little splash of the pink, and the green and the orange and the pink in there as well.
Very, very popular, this one. I can tell you there's only 17 metres left, and we've only launched it today. When we buy this fabric, it's meant to last us for projects and everything like that. This will sell out today, this one. It's mint, actually, not turquoise, mint. Yeah, the designer knew what she meant. It was just me that got it wrong. Yeah, that one in the green background. There you go.
There we are.
See, again, so did this come after that one, or did you always have a green one in mind?
We always had a green one in mind, and actually what this came from, the image that I created for the flowers was an A4 which I doodled on in black and white, and it was all covered, absolutely covered in flowers.
Oh, okay.
So she took some of these elements out of that original drawing, so it doesn't always translate directly from what I give to
yes.
what we
get,
no.
But it's a process, isn't it?
Yes.
If it was perfect the first time you know, if they just did what you did on the first day, you've got to work a process, haven't you, to get to that finished thing?
Yes, and you've got to think about what's going to work with the rest of the collection.
Exactly.
Because there's 10 in this collection, so they all need to relate to to each other
in some way. But then also every single one is a standalone fabric, isn't it, as well? It's not like you've gone, you haven't got what I would call a blender.
Yes.
And yet you could use them as blenders, but they're all signature fabrics.
Yes, and you can put blenders with it, you know. But I'm also a believer that you can put the most amazing fabrics next to each other if you have something that lets you rest your eye. So if you have a white, you can put fabrics together that you think those don't match, but because there's white in it, or black, or even grey, you can put them. You know, you can put some Cafe with some Tulip Pink with some Sarah Payne.
Yes.
You know, they will all work together if you give the eye that little place to rest.
Sarah Payne, we sell Sarah Payne.
I heard she's not bad.
$5.99 for that green one there. Lovely. Oh, April in Australia is still with us. She's loving these fabrics. The blue one. I love this one. Oh, right. There's only 8 meters this one left.
Oh, wow.
And 16 people want it. So you can all have half a metre each. That's it then.
Be quick.
I love this one. I love this kind. And this only comes in this colourway,
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So this is related to...
hang on. Lovely to see Sarah on Sewing Street again. At 75, my mantra is now wake up, get up. Everything after that is a bonus. Just keep sewing.
Exactly, Jennifer. I'm not planning on retiring, ever.
No.
So I'm just going to keep on going as long as everything lets me.
Yes, exactly.
I think it's very important to be positive and just have a fabulous lives. Have a fabulous life.
I mean,
Jennifer.
you're right. I mean, we're not standing here saying we have perfect lives. Do you know what I mean? Like, we do
not
have
at
days
all.
where we kind of, you know, it's not perfect. But
You want a
know,
bit of a lie down.
Yes, exactly, in a darkened room with a cold flannel. But you know what I mean? Right, 4.5 metres left of this one. This one's going to sell out. This one will sell out in a second. Way too many people got that one in their basket. Go on. Purple. Lovely. There we go.
So here's another one. I just love purple. I think, you know, it was traditionally a colour that was very difficult to make, which was why it was royal purple.
I was going to say,
and why the Romans, only the emperors wore it and stuff, because it was such a difficult colour to create. So we're really privileged that nowadays it's, you know, it's just another colour to us, but it's got that feeling of opulence, I think.
It has opulence, but also very spiritual, I think,
Yes,
as well. Very
yeah.
kind of meaningful and things. This one's going as well. This is your flowers on purple. Beautiful, beautiful. And I love, again, you've chosen a turquoise that pops, haven't you?
Yes, exactly. So, you know, these aren't intended to be plain.
No.
Because I don't do plain.
No.
But, so we always add something in.
So they're just the two, there's the purple background, there's just the two colours in there. And yet it looks like, if you look at it, it doesn't look like it's only a two-colour fabric, does it? Anyway, $5.99. That one's going to go as well. There's only 16 metres of that one left. And then the last one by the half metre is this one here, the white flamboyant peacocks.
Yes. So this was, so basically I created 2 peacock designs, and then we used that one, then sort of fed into this blue one here. But we've again got the elements, the floral elements.
Yeah.
This is directional, so you want to check which way you're cutting it.
Yeah.
But then when I got this back, it was this, and it was lacking something. So we put the dots in, which actually is a sort of mechanism that I've used a few times now. I really love dots, just because that means that you don't have too much empty space.
Negative space.
So yes.
It's funny, but the thing is, you said it's got direction, but then if you did half square triangles, you could have it going in all different directions.
Yes, and we do.
Yeah, and we do. So that one there is your peacock outline, that one's called. Right, so now, the mega bundle, remember the mega bundle, you get half a metre of each of them. Now, you get half a metre free. Now, remember, this one I'm presuming is sold out now, so only way you can get that one now, a half a metre of that one is in the bundle. Loads of you there. You're getting half a metre for free. You need to check out. Well done. Right, now, fat quarters now. So the fat quarters you've split into 2 different...
So if you look at the bow, well, the way they name them...
Oh, OK.
They name them by what's on the top.
Right.
So this is the pink bundle, this is the white bundle.
OK, we're doing the pink bundle first then.
Right,
So
I get confused when I put them on my shelves upside down.
I was going to say yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, so in the pink bundle, you
Yes.
get the pink fat quarter. You get the pink feathers. You get the gorgeous fresh green. Oh, here we go. And the most popular fabrics in this one. Works out to $2.99 a fat quarter. Amazing price for organic cotton, 100% cotton, machine washable. Look, there's your... Aren't they beautiful? $14.98. Well done if you already got these. Well done if you already got these at $14.98. Did you choose which one went into each bundle, or did they do that?
Well, we had a conversation
okay.
about what, you know, I wanted one bundle to be sort of pinky and one to be purple. So, yeah, it was kind of like that. And then they said, oh, we're putting these together. I went, OK.
OK, but then you see, they're such a good price, you could buy both bundles.
Yes.
And have a fat quarter of every single fabric from the range. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. $14.90. I keep saying that doesn't sound right. $14.98 for 5 fat quarters. Yep, OK, that's that. That's the white. No, that's the pink. That's the pink. That's the pink. That's the pink.
This is the white.
This is the white. So then we'll put that one there. beautiful blue. Now, remember, a fat quarter is where they've taken a metre, they cut it in half that way and that way.
Yes, this is based on a yard.
Oh, yard, sorry, yard.
Yep, so this one is, or I seem to recall it was based on a yard. Let's have a look. Yes, so they're 18 by 22 inches.
So they're American?
They're American measurements,
Yes.
Yes, Craft Cotton Company always do it based on a yard. And I didn't realise that. And I did a pattern that used fat quarters because I cut it from my meterage. And it was only when somebody made it up with the fat quarter, they went, I'm half an inch short. And I went, how come?
Okay.
I've done it. And then I looked and I said to them, why do you do that? They went, don't know.
Oh.
It's just the company that, because the company that prints them, packages them
by the yard,
over there and does it by the yard. And I went, okay.
There you go.
Noted.
So this one here is your white collection. I'll just move that one completely out of the way first of all. So this is your white collection here. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Lovely colours, aren't they? Such beautiful colours. So that there is your white. This one here
is your pink.
Now, isn't it funny? The white is more popular. The white one is more popular. We'll come back to all of these because we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. We just need to get on. Right, Joe. So that's that one. Then 10-inch leg.
I am very excited about these because pre-cuts are fabulous. I love pre-cuts.
How many pieces do I get in here?
I think it's 40.
Yep, it is. I can see it there. 40 pieces.
Yeah, so you've got 4 of each. So
that's good. And yeah, so that because lots of the time you get these, and I think, I want 2 of that one, and they only get 1 of some and 3 of others. So you get 4 of each design.
Of each, and you can do lots of things with it. So, for example, if you want to do the cathedral windows, you can do it with the 10-inch squares rather than the pattern says 5-inch squares, but you can do it with your 10-inch squares, or you can cut this into 4, and then you've got 16 squares of each.
Of course, yeah.
You can use them to big half-square triangles by putting them right sides together and doing your diagonal line.
Look at the price. Look at the price. You know now that our 10-inch charm packs are in the high 50s now. Regular, everyday ones are in the high 50s now. $39.99. 40 10-inch squares. So you get 4 of each design in there.
It's kind of like a flick book, isn't it?
Yeah.
We did when we were kids.
Just beautiful, aren't they? 39, I can't go over the price, $39.99. Same cotton, same colour, same fabric, just cut into your 10-inch squares there at $39.99.
It'll go a long way.
Yes. Yes, it definitely will. Gorgeous. Design roll next. We will come back to all of these. I know we're just rushing on, yeah.
Yes, this is your design roll. So again, you're getting 40 strips, which are 40 inches by 2.5.
Yeah.
So, and then just...
13, again, right, now, again, a regular design roll at the moment, £59 to £65 at the moment, new ones coming in, $39.99. $39.99. And there's so much you can do with the 2.5-inch strips, aren't there?
But don't be fooled by the price. This is top quality cotton. You know, you're getting an absolute bargain.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. Look at that, isn't that lovely? I'm not going to unroll it because we never can roll it back again.
Oh, no, we had Michael, I had one the other day, a Liberty one, and Michael had to roll it back up and he wasn't happy. Keep going through for that one, $39.99. And have you got patterns in your books and everything for jelly rolls or design rolls?
Not for design rolls, though. I think this one has got a project with 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah.
So that one you could do with it. But I do talk about pre-cuts and, you know, how many bits you can get and what they are: charm packs and layer cakes, and jelly rolls, because they're a great source of getting a lot of colours
Absolutely.
and lots of variation.
My old next door neighbour, Chris, she loved the design roll. She kept saying, if you've got a spare design roll, because she and her team used to make design roll quilts and everything, literally just sewing them together.
Like the jelly roll race.
Yes, that's exactly what they do.
Where you get your design roll and you sew them into an enormous long line, and then you cut it in half and you sew them together.
Oh, is that
and then you
what
cut
you
it in
do?
half and you sew it together until you get to about a yard, about 36 inches.
Yeah.
But then it's like 70 inches that way. But because you've sewn them together in one long strip, it doesn't end at the end, so you get half a row, and it's much more interesting than just sewing
them together. Yeah. Kate the collector, as I was saying, how gorgeous the fabric was and everything, right? And brilliant prices. Oh, there you go. Brilliant price for Sarah's gorgeous fabrics from Kate the collector. Right, 5.
Yes.
Hannah's been saving this because you know that these should be $17.99. These should be for a 5-inch charm pack. There's 40, I'm presuming.
Yes,
in there.
there's 40.
40 in there. These should be at least $17.99. You wait.
Wow.
I know.
It's
ridiculous. Sorry,
I think I'm going to buy some.
Well, you can have this one, so I'm going to open it. $9.99. £9.99. You get all of these 45-inch squares. Even, I don't want to say, but even the ones that we print are $14.99, aren't they? And here you go. You've got craft cotton, organic cotton, 5-inch squares, 40 of them, all from that lovely range. Oh, excuse me, I'm going to have to stop talking soon. All from that fantastic range at $9.99. Now, I'm thinking Secret Santas, because most people's Secret Santas are like £10, aren't they? People aren't going to believe that you got a layer cake. Oh, I've got my string, thank you. For $9.99. What? Oh, in the image on the web, the only one you can see is this one. So I'm presuming
they're all.
Yeah, you get your 4 of everything. Now, if you're going to make the Great British Sewing Bee quilted jacket that use 5-inch squares, if you've got cathedral windows using 5-inch squares, how beautiful are all of these? Say that again. Over half the stock's in baskets. Over half the stock is in baskets. These are going to sell out. Look, there's the favourite one. And we've got a cathedral window pattern which we'll be doing straight after this one for you. These are literally the numbers. People must be multi-buying because the numbers are dropping down by big amounts.
They are as well.
Yeah. Look, be careful, be careful. There's two. How many people are in baskets now, Han? Right, okay, I've literally got 10 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 10 left. If you've got it in your basket, it's not safe. It's not safe till you check out.
Oh, how exciting.
Oh, no. Say this again, Han. Oh, yeah, if you're on the phone, don't check. If you're on the phone, do not hang up. Do not hang up thinking, oh, I'll never get through. Because people who put them in their baskets might not check out as quickly as you will. But it's the first person to check out will get it. Right, there's so many people there. So many people there.
I blinked and that number's.
Yes, yeah. Message on bottom. Being bad watching whilst at work. Beautiful fabrics. Just bought these. Samantha saying you're not only watching the telly at work, you're shopping at work as well.
Good girl.
Yeah, 20 left. 20 left. 19 left.
Wow.
These, I haven't even finished flipping them over for you. Look. Well done. 14. These are going to sell. These are going to go. Right. Let's do, if you do miss out on that, right? Don't forget, if you buy the 10-inch layer cake, 10-inch charm pack, you can cut them across and across, and then you've got your own 5-inch squares there. They've sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. Congratulations. Right. Can we do the cathedral window pattern next?
So, I've got the pattern for this. This is called, that's the sample.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, hang on, I'll do it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Are these just made of 5-inch squares then?
Yes. So.
Lovely.
So the pattern, I'll just move that out of the way. The pattern is how to do the technique. So I'm going to demo this, so I'll just flick through that quite quickly. But you are using it for this pattern to turn it into a cushion. So there's
Right.
instructions on how to make it into a cushion.
Right.
But you can do whatever you like. So here I use some other fabrics and I've made it into a table runner.
Oh,
You can
okay.
just make it bigger. So the cushion, you need 21 5-inch squares.
Right.
Okay, but again, you could make the pattern using 10-inch squares and make it, you know, make a bigger quilt.
Oh, so do the same technique,
Yes.
but just keep the squares as 10
Yeah.
inches, not 5 inches.
Yeah, because the pattern as well, the technique, as long as they're all squares the same size, you can do them whatever
That's
size.
what's- oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do whatever size you like.
So now it's called what makes it easy?
Because it's a technique that you do to use it. There's no curved piecing or anything like that.
Oh, wow.
It's very, very simple.
Right.
I like to keep things simple. So that's, and I've made this, you can see it in the pattern, I've made it a number of times. I've made it with the denim here and here. This is another one of my fabrics. That's a bit of Tilda, another one of my ranges. It just works beautifully, and it's such an eye-catching design. And in this one I've done it all the same color, so I've just got the 2 color fabric, so there's no reason why you can't do that. Create a beautiful quilt with just 2 colors.
Lovely.
So that's your pattern.
She's not going to give any secrets away, is she? Look, I'm not going to let you. I'm going to do it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so there's
So
instructions.
you get the whole, everything about how to make the cushion in there and to make it. And we're what? We're going lower. You know, yesterday I was saying there was an issue, right? Somebody's played with this camera. We've got a black line down the side of this thing here. Remember I was saying yesterday we can't see the sewing machine? It's because there's a big black line on here, on our monitor here. Yeah. Yesterday we were doing a sewing machine, and they were turning the knob, and I was like, we can't see the knob. And everyone's going, yes, we can see the knob, John. But, like, obviously I've just realised there's a big black line going down the side. Are you all right, Hannah? Hannah's so poorly today. Stay away, don't go near her.
Bless her.
£12.99, £12.99. Make sure you go through for that. Lovely to see Sarah. I'm still using her night quilt-along pattern, ideal for new baby presents. Is that what you did all night?
That's when we did. I was talking to Rachel about that today. Yeah, we did. I did a 12-hour live show on my own. I had a presenter for the first 9 o'clock till 10 o'clock at night, and then we quilted live all the way through and made this quilt project. Yeah, so we did that for Mind.
Mad. Oh, that was for another charity then.
It was,
so all your mad, crazy ideas are all charity-based then?
Well, yeah, because then people let me do them.
Oh, see. Right, check out. £12.99 for that pattern. Over half the stock's gone. We do have it also digital, which means it'll be with you immediately. Right, just going to repeat the fat quarters, because you can use the fat quarters for this as well as the 10-inch squares. Yeah?
You can indeed, and the next pattern as well uses fat quarters.
Lovely. Right, so I'll put that to the front there. Fat quarters. So, I can't hear you, Hannah, sorry. Pink is in the lead. Pretty level pegging. So in this one, you get, look at the price. 5 fat quarters for $14.98. Lovely, $14.98. 5 fat quarters. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We're doing an hour and a half. So Sarah will be doing a bit of demoing as well. Lovely, beautiful. That's the pink one, and then we've also got the white one. That's just what we've called them. But obviously you get all of those colours. I'd just buy both. Oh, okay, so we said the pink one's in the lead. It's in the lead by 2. Yeah, by 2.
I think people will be buying both.
Do what?
I reckon people will be buying
but
both.
I'd get both, yeah. Beautiful, $14.98. So what was the next pattern you were saying then?
So this is the next pattern. This is called Glazed and Gems.
Now, Hannah, for some reason, cannot say this word.
No, she keeps calling it Gladstone, which is something different.
Yeah.
I name a lot of my patterns. If there's a technique, I name it the technique.
Right, so
But if
easy,
it's-
like easy.
Yes, easy.
Cathedral,
Yeah,
yes.
and the Seminole that we're going to do, or the binding techniques, that sort of thing. I name them that. But when it comes to other patterns, I name it after places, because I'm a very proud Rutland resident.
Right.
And I name it after places in my county.
Are you
but I love-
Rutland born and bred?
No, I'm not. I moved over there when I was about 21,
Okay.
so more than half my life.
Yes.
And actually, this particular village, I got married in.
Right.
So this is very near where I live, and it's called Glayston Gems, not Glaston, not
No.
like Glastonbury,
No.
which is also, I grew up near Glastonbury.
Oh, okay.
So for me,
Confusing.
I was like, that's a bit weird.
Yeah.
But yes, this is, I'm going to...
I'll hold
grab-
it up. You
yes.
talk about it and I'll hold it up.
Yes. So this particular pattern uses fat quarters, and this is the design, and it's just under a metre, because I like to do quilts just under a metre,
Yep.
because they're easy for people to do, they're easy to get under your sewing machine, and you can feel very positive about something you've created, and it hasn't taken you 5 years. So, but
And you
then,
haven't got to piece your backing either if you
no,
just use normal fabric.
exactly, and that does make a nice difference. But you could make this 4 times, which actually one lady, when this fabric came out, she made a double bed. She just put sashing in between the 4.
So you use one of these as a block, basically.
Yes,
and then,
yes,
yeah.
indeed. So this again is using the fabrics, and it uses a fat quarter bundle. So
okay.
Yeah, this is 1 fat quarter bundle. So you could, I think when I made this, I can't remember if it's in the, I think it's the pink bundle. Yes, this is the pink bundle. So, but you can also make it in the purple.
But do I need to buy some other fabric for the border?
Yes,
then?
this
Yeah.
uses half a metre
Oh,
of
okay.
white. So we do have that on the show
Yep.
as well, because there's half a metre for this one. If we're doing the Seminole in the next, I think that's half a metre too.
So there are your 2 fat quarter bundles there. You've got the white one and the pink one. Oh, sorry, one's the pattern now. Sorry, I thought you were putting both of them in. Sorry.
Yes. So that's actually, also we've got a diamond ruler on the show.
Oh, hang on,
it's
they've got to
using-
crash the price. Come on, Han, crash the price. Right, am I moving? Oh.
What's happening?
every time Dan tries to do a close-up, I move it. I'm going to put it down like that.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Right, so this is the this fat quarter bundle.
Yes, it's the pink. I made
There you
the
go,
sample
pink
in
fat
pink.
quarter bundle. If you could put your cameras in the right place, I wouldn't have to keep moving it, would I? Right, so $12.99 for the pattern and $14.98 for the bundle, fat quarter bundle, right? Yes, and you need half a metre
Half a metre
of
of
the white on white.
Yes.
We'll do that in a second for you. Oh, we've got the digital download of the pattern to do first.
Yes, now this one, it uses, I've instructed you on, your cutting here. So if you want to use different fabrics, you can just replace the pictures.
Yes, of course.
And then again, I put lots of information in it. There's all about cutting the diamonds using a ruler. And then we've got how to place the pieces. And then the corners are actually done, if I just...
Yeah.
That's curved like a cathedral window.
Oh, wow. And that's in there as well?
That's in here. That's this section. And then on this one, I've used a slightly, again, I say layering, quilting, and we do a slightly different binding technique.
Right.
So this is where I've used the backing.
Oh.
So I talk about how to bind by folding the backing over. Because if you've got a project where you've got not quite enough fabric to back it and bind it, you can take the backing fabric over onto the front.
Oh, okay.
So this is finishing without binding.
Right,
so
lovely.
I've covered that as well. So something slightly different. I like to produce patterns that are a learning curve
Of course,
as well. So you could bind it in the normal way, and if you've got my binding and finishing guide, it's got lots of ways in it. But this is a great way of finishing your piece.
Right, so I've got white on white here. Slightly different
Yes.
to one you've got there. Again, could do with a crease, a press.
It is a crease.
Yeah.
Hang on, I think
It's
that's
like white little sprigs on white. But you don't like using plain white, do you?
I don't. I like this because you see it. It's not smacking you in the face. So
Yeah.
it performs the function of, you know, letting the eye rest. But there's a little something to it. So you can see here, when you move it, you can see these little,
you can just
they're like
see them there.
leafy things.
Yes.
The one
Leafy things.
Leafy things,
It's
yes.
dainty floral, if you must know.
Okay, dainty floral and some dots.
Yeah.
You know, the one I've used here is a scroll, and I think it just adds something.
Exactly. Is there a problem on the web? Susan's keep sticking on the cathedral window cushion. Is yours all right, Han? She's just checking for you now, Susan. Beautiful. So that's you need half a metre of that, don't you?
Yes.
Half a metre of that to finish this project. And then I've got solid white. If you want to do solid white, that's here. That's just a plain white there, which is our Rose and Hubble white. It's all right, our end, Susan. Just go out and come back in again. Maybe that's what... I love Sarah's dress. Did she make it herself? It looks lovely, says Chloe.
No, I didn't. I don't have time to make clothes for myself anymore.
But you have. That's not it, is it? That's a different one.
That's a different.
Very similar.
I do have more than one dress.
Yes, I know, but it's turquoise with flowers. That's all.
Yeah. I think that's become a signature without me knowing.
Yes, yeah. Oh, that's a nice turquoise dress with flowers. I'll buy that one. Anyway, keep going through. Right. Now, where we go next, Han? Seminole,
yes. Okay, that's it. This is a techniques guide, and this again would work beautifully with this fabric. But I made a sample, so can you hold that up?
Of course.
It's a bit big to hold. So this is Seminole patchwork. Now, the Seminole are a Native American group, and they use this particular technique in their clothing, and they do these strips. Now, I've put them together here as a wall hanging, but they make amazing borders. So it's the technique, it's how you build that sort of library of work. You can do it as a wall hanging, and it is beautiful. And I had so much fun making up the strips and the way you measure the strips. It's like this is the same technique.
So all I'm by sewing is just sewing long strips together.
Yes,
And
yes.
I'm not going to give it away, obviously, to work by the pattern then, but it's kind of like, it's the angle and the way you cut those strips that you've sewn together.
Yes, and because also, once you know how to do it, you can start playing yourself.
Right.
And you can start producing different designs and different width borders and, you know, bring your sashing to life.
Yeah. We're both as bad as each other, aren't we?
It's festival, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. If you go home one afternoon, you just want to sew for a couple of hours or something like that, be a nice thing to do, because all you're doing is sewing, and then you could play with just a few scraps that you've got and everything
That's
like
right.
that. Anyway, they're just sorting out, apparently YouTube and Facebook are buffering a little bit. They're just sorting it. YouTube is working. It's the Facebook. See, my Facebook's fine. So I don't know. My Facebook's absolutely fine. They're looking into it now. Anyway. Go and have a drink of your drink. $12.99. $12.99 should be $15.99. We also have that digital. So don't watch on the website. It seems to be playing the same bit of the show. I can't get enough of Sarah. It just keeps playing one bit over and over again. Always happens when there's nobody here to fix it, isn't it?
That's just weird.
But see, my Facebook's absolutely fine. So watch on Facebook or YouTube. Don't watch on the website. You can buy on the website. Buy on the website, though. $12.99. That's your digital one there. Instant purchase. Lovely. Now where then, Han?
Can I just quickly bring you to the applique book, because there's another pattern in there that uses this fabric.
Oh, okay, yes, by all means, yeah.
So this is the applique school, which came out in 2021, I think. So, but there is a pattern in here, this one.
Oh, yeah, look.
Which I had so much fun with. Let's have a look. Find the peacock.
I'm sorry, is it $12.99 for the whole book? Sarah Payne?
Yes.
For a whole book? And how many patterns are in there? Lots. I'm
yes,
just gonna say
search
oh,
press.
look, there's, who's this?
But look at this one.
Oh, look, very different. They're triplets. A blonde one, a red one, and a dark one.
Well, the thing is, I did this book, and then 2 years later, I went back in, and my editor said, we're going to have to take another photo. And I went, yeah, OK, we took the photo. And then I went in to sign it, and I'd gone blonde. And she went, oh, man, will you just keep your hair the way it was?
Right, so this is the applique book we've got in the gas at the moment. Whole book for $12.99.
Yes, I don't set those.
I know. No, but when you think.
It's very good value.
It's very good value.
And I've set them out as schools, so they start off with different techniques and, you know, you learn more things as you go along. So this one's in 3 sections, raw edge applique, turned edge applique and hand applique. But the one I want to show you particularly is page 63, which is, I've got to say though, look at that. I am so proud of that. I had so much fun designing that. And I designed this during lockdown when we didn't have much fabric.
I was going to say, how much friends? And you're sitting there giggling to yourself in your studio.
Yeah, I can't show anyone. Yeah. But this is the peacock, and the tail is actually 3D. So the tail moves. So, yeah, that was a great one to work with, this applique. And there's half square triangles. And then I was having a clever day. You know, I love the border. Sometimes I just do things and I go, you know what, that's good, Sarah.
Yeah, that's very good.
But as you say, I've got no friends, so...
No. Flying out. This book is absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised at $12.99.
So, and then we free motioned around the outside. So the lesson 5 is using my peacock fabric to make a peacock. Beautiful.
Right, now where do you want to go next, Han? The kit for the rainbow.
Yes. Now, where is the quilt?
On the wall.
Oh, it's on the wall.
That's what's hanging up over there. Did you think you'd lost another one?
Yeah.
Bring it all over. So now Liddington, yes. I'm presuming, is near where you live.
It is near where I live, yes. So you could take a trip around Rutland and try and find all the places.
Oh, hang on. Get rid of Gleyston. That goes over there. So now this one here is a whole pattern plus all the fabric to make that out of.
Yes. So that one is, again, about 30... This is 37 inches.
Right.
But it's making use of... this is very limited.
Yes. Oh, yes. Very. Okay. Oh, yes. There's 12 left.
Oh,
12 of these left. That's it.
This is a very limited kit because...
Oh, I see. It's all one piece of fabric.
It is. Look, and it's extra wide. I don't think we can fit on the screen.
Right, so I'm starting at the magenta here, going through flame, going through yellow. Watch you don't trip on anything. Going through the blues and the purples and the indigos. Oh, isn't that clever?
See, I have
so the whole thing is made from this?
From
the
this.
Black?
Yes. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut it into strips and you're going to sew it all together end to end. So I would take 2 strips and I'd sew the purple and purple together, and then the other end I would sew the next strip for the pink. So you end up with this massive long
like you were saying with the design rolls earlier.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So I did it so that the colours follow all the way round.
We're going to pan. Hold it still. We're going to pan. You can keep talking, but Decky's... Come on then, Decky, do a pan. There's too many people in baskets. So you get the pattern, you get the black fabric, and you get this huge piece of extra wide fabric.
Yes.
And that's it. Oh, there's my iPad. And my water. and the camera. Giving all the tricks away. All for your £39. Single figures. How many in baskets? Right. There's 3 left once you've checked out. There's 3 of those left. We do have the pattern on its own.
Yes.
Look at the time, and there's us thinking we wouldn't have enough to say.
I know, I prepped another demo.
Yes. Oh, yes, with the prep this morning. Sure, I better go and prep some more. I was like, yeah, you should, because it's an hour and a half. We'll have look. She said I haven't got much to say. That's what she actually said.
Do you think that's ever happened?
No. $12.99 should be $15.99. For the pattern on its own. So you can... Now, if I haven't got extra wide fabric,
yes,
can I just make it out of 44-inch wide fabric?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And then you'll just sew the pieces along together. So I think
so basically the colour will change more often if you use a narrower fabric.
If you're using because the thing is that is a very long piece of fabric.
Yes.
So, but as I said, I've got very limited of that left. So I am cutting this. Actually, I have cut it.
Now, without giving too much away, could I use the design roll for that?
Yes.
There you go. You use the design roll. You need a solid colour as well to do the little corners.
Yes, but the thing is, you'll get a different look. But I always put in my patterns a little bit about the history, and this is just a couple of other layouts of how log cabins
go. I could make that. Can I make
that? Well, with this technique, you can, it's just talking about what a log cabin is.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
But yes, it's all lots and lots of pictures. I always put lots and lots of pictures in it. So, and there's a quilting guide, and then there's a bit of information about binding and finishing, which, as we know, I put in all of my patterns, unless it's a cushion. So you'll just get a different look. And I think it would be gorgeous to make it out of some florals or something like that.
Or peacocks.
Yes, or peacocks. Yeah.
So there's your design roll, $39.99, and your pattern $12.99. We have got a digital pattern as well. How many minutes have we got? We've only got about 10 minutes left.
Goodness me.
Could we... Well, we'll see. We'll see how we go. I was going to say we could also incorporate a demo into a demo of the... Because you're doing the machine later.
I am.
We could also maybe incorporate one of your... Because you've prepped them. Incorporate show the machine actually in action.
I've pressed them and everything.
Exactly. That's what we'll do then. We will do a demo now, but we might also do a demo when we're doing the machine for an hour and a half later on. Have I done everything on the table? Oh, no, there's one book I haven't done.
Oh, yes, Quilt School. We did applique school.
I've got Quilt School now.
So this was my first book. It won a British Sewing Award.
Oh, did it?
Yes, it was second in the most popular sewing book of 2019 to 2020.
1904.
Oh, it felt like it.
And what is it then?
This is the Quilt School. So this is an introduction to learning to quilt.
Right.
And it's been reprinted 4 times.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so a lot.
A lot.
But basically, they're set out in lessons. So if you want to start quilting, you don't know where to start, there's an introduction on tools and all of that sort of stuff. I give you lots of info on wadding and pre-cuts. And, it's quite a long and detailed set of instructions about sewing accurately. So we don't get to the actual first project and section until page 27.
Wow.
I put in everything that I know and I thought you might want to. Then we start the first project is with squares. So that is the first one.
Oh, I see. So you've shown us how to cut squares, put them together, and then make a project from that.
So this is the first lesson is a bag, because I didn't want it all to be quilts, because if you're a beginner, that's a bit stressful.
Yes, exactly.
And then we come on to a table runner with French braid and how to make yourself a French braid. So that's all in there as well. And then we did a turned 4 patch.
Right.
So this is my first fabric range that came out, which had herons on it.
Oh, yes.
And I started getting into the turquoise. Then the disappearing 9 patch, which is a perennial quilt for everybody who quilts. That's one of the ones that's just quick and fun to make. But then I give you different layouts and how to change the way it looks.
Brilliant. But you still always start with this?
Start with the 9 patch, but how you change the colours, change it. So this one, you've got just the 3 colours, but here you've got 5 different fabrics in your background, so it will look like this. So if you're making something with, lots of, like a Kay Facet or Sarah Payne, elegant peacocks, you would keep the big patterns.
You know that, Sarah Payne, the elegant peacock one.
Yes. Dear, oh dear.
Message on the bottom. The best introduction to quilting I've read, and I've got quite a few, really clear and comprehensive, says Anita. in Greater
Thank
London.
you,
And Fran
Anita.
says, how has this been 90 minutes already? I know.
I know.
I know.
Oh dear.
Right,
So then we've
snowball.
got the snowball, and then the next chapter is about triangles. So we start using half square triangles, and again I give you different ways you can lay out the same blocks and get a different look, and then we carry on through.
Loads, basically.
Yes.
Loads
and
and
there's
loads
bags
and
and all sorts of things. Then we get on to circles. So we're using different circle techniques. And then right at the end, there is my little elephant cushion, because I wanted to do something to use the scraps that you got left over from the other projects.
Yeah.
So we did a quilt and my elephant cushion. So there's the elephant cushion in there. Then we've got layering, quilting,
There's
and finishing.
so much in here. This would be a brilliant present for somebody. Brilliant present for somebody who you think wants to start, or you want to start. Self-gifting, £12.99. There's so much in there, because you've not only got all the patterns, I mean, all the techniques, you've got the patterns, and then you've got what to do with them, not just this is how you make a line patch, end of story. You can make this at them. I made my granddaughter the Quiltathon quilt overnight. Oh, another one. Overnight, the first of quite a few of Sarah's patterns and kits, Rebecca from Chepstow.
Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, that was a night. That was a night to remember. I slept for about 2 days after that.
I bet you did. I bet you did. Right, we're going to give up on a blooming demo in this bit. We're just going to recap now what we can here, and then we'll do more sewing. I promise you Sarah will do sewing in her last hour and a half. It's been so much to go through, and also you've loved this collection so much, you know what I mean? Right, so this here is the mega bundle, right? Which should be $59.99, is that right?
Even that's a bonkers price,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. Oh, she's not replying to me. It should be $59.99, shouldn't it? She's still not listening to me.
She's got a cold.
She's got a cold. She's not well. Anyway, it's $53.91 now. 53. Oh, thank you. Hannah says it should be $59.90. $59.90. $53.91. So in this, you get now, just if you missed to be in the show, this is not a new fabric. You designed it 5 years ago.
Yes.
But how have we come to get it?
It's been, which I've never heard of happening, it's been reprinted especially for you.
Yeah.
So especially for Sewing Street viewers, usually fabric companies, especially craft cotton company, they don't reprint anything. Moda print just once.
Yeah.
Kate
Siren
Bassett,
do as well.
Yeah,
They literally just do what they... Yeah.
Yeah, so often we do try and educate people that when they see it, they should buy it, because there's a chance. There's still a quilt that I haven't finished from about 10 years ago because I ran out of one of the fabrics.
No.
So it's still I'm still... Yeah.
Sold out, that one, on its own, completely sold out, that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Shh, whoever's chatting behind the wall. Okay, beautiful, gorgeous prints. Every single one's different as well.
Yes.
You might think those two are the same, but they're not. You might think these two feathers are the same, but they're not. Lovely. And then the peacocks at the end here have got different flowers running between them. $53.91. You're saving $5.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that now. Lots and lots and lots of those in baskets. Loads in baskets. So that one, remember, is a mega bundle where you get half a metre of everything. All 10 fabrics.
And then we've got patterns for you to use.
We've got patterns, we've got fat quarters, we haven't got 5-inch squares anymore. 10-inch squares.
A design roll.
Design roll. And patterns and books. Look underneath us now.
Sorry?
Look underneath us now on the website. Not underneath us
Oh,
here. Look
I was
underneath us now on the website. See everything we've played in the hour. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you there.
I looked under the table just then when you said that.
Yes, yeah, down under the
underneath
table
us.
she went. The fat quarter... I'll do them now because I've got enough time, haven't I? The fat quarter bundles. Right, so this one was the pink one.
Yes.
You get 5... I'll open them up. 5 fat quarters.
So that's the one that we've used. When you see them together in that quilt, you can see those lovely colours as they work.
Put it on top of your quilt underneath. Now, on the top.
Yeah, you can see how well they all work together. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
If I say so myself.
Exactly. Right, you need to be careful, right? These Elegant Peacock Pink Fat Quarter Collection, you get 5. These are the 5 you get. And they are £14.98. Beautiful. Then we also have the other Fat Quarter bundle, which is the white one, but it's more purple than white.
Yes, they name it by the
one on the top.
One on the top.
Well, let's hope they all pack them the same way.
Yes.
£14.98 there for your. That's the white bundle of Fat Quarters. Okay, there's 22 of you need to check out on that one. 22 of you need to check out. Well done. There was me thinking I was going to get to sit down as well in this hour and a half. When you were going off to do your sewing, I was going to sit down. Morning, John. So the book started me on my quilting journey. I am now one of Sarah's hamperees. Hamperees, what's that?
Yeah, I do a hamper every 3 months. People subscribe and I provide them with they don't know what's in it. No, it's a quilt hamper.
Oh.
They get everything they need to make a quilt of about 1 metre.
Have you not got enough to do in your life?
I've been doing that. I started it in 2019.
Just before COVID?
Yes, just before COVID. And I did it from my living room. And at that point, I think there were 350 kits I had to cut every 3 months. Now I've got a studio, so there's a bit more room. But yes,
exactly.
And it goes. So the last one went out at the end of last.
How do people find out about that?
On my website.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to my website, or look me up on Facebook.
Yeah.
There's a group for it.
So it's like
as
a
well.
subscription.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I do one subscription to the block of the month.
Yeah.
I do another block of the month with Rachel and the Crafty Monkeys. That's a subscription as well. And then I do the hamper, but you can buy the hamper as one-offs as well. But you don't know what's going to be in it.
No. So you pay your money, you have no idea what's in it.
No, and it's always a surprise because I ask people.
To you.
No, I know, but I ask people not to open it once they get their envelope. Or once they get their
hamper.
The hamper, yeah. Please don't open it until reveal day, and then we'll sit down with a nice cuppa and a live demo and.
But they can open it, they're just not allowed to say it.
Yes, and they do. And there are some people, Bryony, just saying, she cannot resist. Always, it's supposed like, I got it, and I couldn't resist, and I opened it, and it's
But she
lovely.
doesn't then say, oh, by the way, you'll all get this.
No, she says, it's lovely.
And is there a group, have they got a group Facebook they can chat to each other on?
Exactly,
Wow,
yes.
Brilliant. Right, we're going to go for a break. Was there anything else you want to do, Han? Oh, Anna says no. She's in a really bad mood now. She said, just check out. Just check out. She said, I can't wait for 1 o'clock. Just check out. She's not well at all.
She
won't
terrible.
be in tomorrow. They better get a replacement for tomorrow. She started sweating again. How lovely is that? Anyway, please check out
She's
your
in there,
basket. Yeah,
and
she's
we're
staying-
nowhere near
No,
her.
are we going out round that way? Yeah, poor old Dan. It's all right, because he can't get a date anyway. It's fine. Listen, I'll be back in 4 minutes' time with Quilt Kits You Will Love. You'll be back in an hour's time when we're going to be doing that gorgeous machine, and we will do a sewing demo using your fabric.
We will indeed.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Well done. Check out your baskets now, otherwise you'll have Hannah on your back. And I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions, and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Sew my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennit. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We've got our very own Quilt Festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Michael's just broken my dream about last night. I dreamt about Michael Wolff last night, everybody. It was a nightmare. So during the show yesterday, I got told off for ripping the tissue paper on the quilts. Hayley says you're not allowed to rip the quilt. So I dreamt that I still ripped the tissue paper, but I bought thousands and thousands and thousands of sheets from producer Cat on Hobby Maker. As I was selling the quilts, I was then wrapping them up like that in tissue paper. So Hannah's going quickly, and I'm like, yeah, I've got to wrap it up. And then Michael Wolff came in and went, you can't use coloured tissue paper because when they get wet, the colour will run. So where all this has come from, I don't know. So he was taking the coloured tissue paper off and I was putting the white tissue paper on. But it was one of those dreams that went round and round and round. And I've just remembered one of the neighbours let their dog out at 3 o'clock this morning. They were barking in the garden. And in my dream, no, that really happened. But in my dream, I then went on Facebook going, swear word, swear word, swear word. Their dog out at this time in the morning. Oh, that's weird. No wonder I'm tired today. Right. Holly, holly, jolly, jolly quilt. Yeah, so Hannah had a dream that she was having a fitting once for my wedding dress. She also had a dream one night that Sarah Davis was marrying a celebrity. Who was it? A celebrity, and she was doing her wedding dress. No, oh, I didn't know that bit. They weren't marrying for love, apparently, in the dream. And she knew. Anyway, let's get on. Holly Jolly Quilt. What's this, then? From Raintex. Gorgeous. Now, sadly, I have no quilts to show you this hour. Somebody's taken all the quilts from the cupboard upstairs. So, normally I'm holding it up, hold it up. This is the only one I've got, and that's only because it was on yesterday. Stuart's taken all of his home, or they'll be on his stand at Festival of Quilts now. But anyway, let's go. So let's have a look at this finished quilt then, please. Oh, it's not a very good picture, is it? It's not even straight, that one. Dan. Right, so $79.99. I'm going to have to open it, though, aren't I? Right, so inside, it's piecing, beginner. It's 1.10 m by 1.40 m. What? For a whole quilt? For a quilt top and a binding? $49.99. Now, look, Michael's cut all the sellotape, so I don't have to rip the sellotape. Look at this. Hang on. So I've got my black fabric and my white fabric. That's obviously for my corners. Then I've got all this beauty. Oh, look. I've not seen this one before. Who had this one? When was it on? Has it been demoed? Oh, look at the L'Oreal. Loved that one. 22nd of July, this was demoed. Thank you, Ben. Ben who? IT, Ben. Thank you very much indeed. Is it all sorted? It's all sorted. IT, Ben, has sorted everything out. Dev team, Ben. $49.98. Right, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 of these left now. How cute is that? Remember, it's 1.10 by 1.4 meters in square. Be lovely on the back of the sofa, this, wouldn't it? I'm a bit worried, but is fabric C just white, fabric D just black? But then how are those A and B there? Oh, what, the things in those? Well, why? How do you know which is which? Oh, I see, I've got it. You put these into 2 piles. Got it now. $49.97 left. I think that's really cute. 7 in baskets. These are going to sell out. Holly Jolly Quilt. Oh, they're fabbies. Featuring fabbies. They are fabulous, aren't they? Oh, there it is. Better than Ben. Dan's picture. Five left. They're going to go. It's such a cute... You'll make that so quickly. It's very, very easy to do, look. Photos are a bit like Sandy chocolate chip cookies photos, aren't they, those? Lovely. Gorgeous. 3 left. It's going to sell out. Oh, now. I'm going to put that there. That there. Oh, I've got a Jenny Raymer one. Right, let me look. Corners on log cabin, is that it? Yep. Oh, yes, got a monochrome bundle and a mustard and red bundle. Which one first? Monochrome first. Right, so, oh, wow. So did she make it? So this is I'm sorry, is that just for the pattern or for the whole thing? There you go, look. One of her folding techniques, look, corners on log cabins. Have we got a picture of it? Oh, okay, brilliant. It'll have sold out by then, won't it? How many? Oh, and the thingy's jumped up again, look. When did she do it? What date did she do it on? There's 2 left. You won't... Right, now, one left... The race is to find the YouTube or to sell the last one. Ready? Go. Oh, no. No. There, go. No. Who was directing on Monday? Gone. Sold out. Did she have the red version as well? Okay. That's how we go. So here we go. Look. Oh, these are nice. Johnny. I've just been called Johnny for the first time in for 50 years. This is what it makes in the monochrome, and you're going to make it in these 3 colours here. Right, I've got... Oh, what? There we go. Oh, no. Ignore that. Jenny Raymond, Log Cabin, Bold. This one's called. Not bald, like Baldy Paul. So it's a folding and what's-itting technique, isn't it? Manipulating technique. I'll do it. Beautiful. On Monday she did it. What date was this on Monday then? 28th. Monday the 28th. Well done. Or we've got the pattern on its own if you want to do your own fabrics. Got both physical and digital. Physical coming into the graphics now. Corners on Log Cabin. Doesn't even make any sense, does it? Corners on Log Cabin. Lovely. $9.99. That's your physical instructions there. John, Friday night stream, Saturday told, comes true no matter how old. Oh, no. It's an old saying, isn't it? Friday night stream, which was last night. Oh, it's not on this one. Will you look at that camera? There's a big black line down the side of that camera. Look, see on that one there? There's a big black line down the side. Anyway, Friday night stream, Saturday told, comes true no matter how old. Thanks, Lynn. John, you have been in lots of my dreams, says Carol. Uh-oh. Sally Ann Harrison says, on my way to Festival of Quilts, excited to see everyone. Ah. Bit of a demo. Go. Well, that's a different fabric again. Is that a batik she's using? Oh, there you go. You see them behind her. Did you know that Riley Blake did batiks? I didn't know that till this week. We've got some exciting Riley Blake things coming up in the future. Because I interviewed Cindy from Riley Blake on Thursday. Lovely. Right, and then we've got that's the digital. I've done that one. Thank you. No, where am I going next then? All is bright. Here we go. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, All is bright was lots of squares, wasn't it? I haven't got it here. Let me look at this mega bundle. Oh, no, here it is. It's with the wrong pattern. It's with the wrong pattern. Sorry, don't worry. Right, there you go. So that goes with this. Don't worry. Right, so this is Stuart's collection here. Brand new Christmas collection. All is bright. Now, when we launched this the other day, so many of these fabrics, the stars have all sold out on their own. The plaids have sold out on their own. This is a mega bundle, right? We're going to see it, Dan. Thank you. You just... There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fabrics, and Stuart's thrown in a pattern. Right, we can't rebundle this mega bundle because, look, that sold, that sold, that sold, that sold, that sold, and that sold. And they're the new ones I know about that happened during the show. 7.5 meters of fabric plus your pattern. Plus your pattern. Oh, be careful, there's only 6 left. 5 left. Right, when you've checked out, there are now 2 left of this. 2 left once you've checked out. Hannah, I have got a 1 meter piece of, I don't know if it's calico or cream vanilla or naturally seeded on the table. 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left. It's really important. You check. Remember, you're getting a free pattern as well. And we took money off, didn't we? That's not how much it should be, is it? Oh, no. You get your free pattern as your money off. That's right. I'll see, when we come to it, I'll see. It's fine. Yeah. Be careful now. Be careful. How many baskets now? Right. We've sold out if you've all checked out. This is the last time I think that you'll be doing this one. And then you got this completely for free. And you can make this in all different fabrics. This doesn't have to be in this fabric. And what day... oh, no, it doesn't matter because we didn't do a demo. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out more people in baskets now. Oh, now you're being very naughty. You're leaving it sitting there in your basket. You're playing a very, very, what's it, game of chicken. Dangerous game of chicken. Chicken? Chicken? Why am I saying it like that? Chicken? Oh, I know why. Ignore me. Family. You know like Nana used to do, wine, right? Well, Mikey's girlfriend, Lydia, she's Irish, Northern Irish, lived the first part of her life in Northern Ireland and then lived in Liverpool. And she says, she likes chicken nuggets. And she says it like that, chicken? We'll have some chicken.
Cool story.
People find it very interesting, Michael. You see this cup of water, Michael?
Yeah, I do.
Right. We're going to take the graphics out. That's up to you. I'm going to leave that one on the desk, though. Michael can't pack that one away yet. I can do Topsy Turvy trees. Oh, Hayley West. Oh, Bumbleberry. Did I tell you they've done special Bumbleberries for my collection next year? Yep. So how much fabric do I get in here? 4 metre fabric. Oh, it's all Lewis and Irene, this. Dreams. Oh, no, that's not Lewis and Irene. There's one non-Lewis and Irene in there. There you go. That'll be for your trunks. They're not stalks on Christmas trees. Plus here, your Christmas tree pattern. Blimey, there's a lot of pictures in that one. Oh, there you go. You get your templates and your doodles. Single figures on this, 64.99. What date was this, please? No, they're not white trees. They're green trees. Oh, look. 24th this was done, right? So turn it that way up and it's white trees. But what are those there then? And what, these haven't got stalks here then. Yeah, you have to take that off, unpick that, put it. I've only got 7 left. Don't put that bit on if you want it. Yeah, no, you need to put it on there. Yeah. 7 left. Topsy Turvy. Topsy Turvy. It's a film, isn't it, that? Mike Leigh film. 5 left. It's all Bumbleberry. Loved. I love these colours. Hang on. So we've got Postbox Red, Forest Green, Dreams in cream. I don't know what colour. It must be latte or something like that. It's covered over by the box. 5 left. How big is it? I'll tell you. It's 65 by 70 inches. 65 by 70 inches. Cameras are supposed to be able to move. Well, does it just fly like on a drone? Like a drone?
It's on a line, I think.
Oh, that's not very interesting. Dan's put in a request for a drone so it can move around the studio. 5 left. Yes. Beautiful. Moving on. Thank you. Pattern on its own. Have I got digital and physical? Physical first. I haven't been drinking. Topsy Turvy, handmade by Hayley, $9.99. Physical. Physical pattern. Gillian says, good morning. Good morning, Gillian. Anna Sewing Nut. Hope that's true about the dream. Means I'm going to be famous. Or was it infamous? Ah. Beautiful. Well done. Keep going through. That's your physical pattern. Let's do the digital one now. For some reason, it feels like the last hour, doesn't it? It feels like 12 o'clock now. Yeah. I've still got to work tomorrow. I'm at festival tomorrow. Are you at Festival Quilts tomorrow? So there's nothing like it then? Do you still do your running around the block and everything? Oh, he's doing the Manchester Marathon. Blimey, better start running. Beautiful. Yeah, if you run now, you'll get to Manchester by next... When is it? April. Well done. That's your digital download there. Thank you very much indeed. Next. Susie Duncan Christmas. Oh, no. Right, what's meant to be in the bundle then? Is it this one, the wreath cushion or wall hanging? Right. Right, we'll just get this right for you. Right, so white. Right, 1 metre of white, that's that. Oh, no, yeah, that's 1 metre of white there. 2 fat quarters and 2 fat eighths. There you go. That's this bundle. Don't know what that is bundle there is then. That goes with that. $27.99. Christmas Liberty Collection, this. $27.99. Oh, there's only 3 of these left. Yeah, I know that. I did this. All the bundles sold out in the show. Pretty much all we have left now. A couple of fat quarters and a couple of fat eighths. Oh, yeah, and in this pattern, she's done these little stars, right? So you can have them hanging on the tree, on the wreath, or you just have them as Christmas decorations and things. Where are you going? Oh, aren't we in the wrong place? $27.99. You see, I'm not in the wrong place because I'm not in the centre of the quilt then, am I? Look. It's here. Anyway. 3 left. Check out. Well done. That goes with that one. What's next then? Oh, have I? Right, so I've got it in another colourway. So I've got the cream and the pattern. Is it the same fat quarters then? No. Right. 2 fat eighths and 2 fat quarters. Okay, so is there another bag with more fat eighths and fat quarters in? And they're definitely different ones, are they? Oh, yeah, they're definitely different ones, definitely. Look, Michael, one's got red stars on it. Are they what? No. No. No, it's the gold. It's the gold. Oh, no. Little holly. Well, I'll have to show you the picture there. I haven't got it. Again, you get 2 fat eighths and 2 fat quarters. You get the holly one. Michael's got the bag they were meant to be in. Were they not checked off the list then? Was it on the list? Where's the list? Oh, yeah, there it is. ZX6673. Sorry, while I just look on the list. I didn't hear you breathing. ZX6673, yeah, it's meant to be here. The metre of Rose and Hubble naturally seeded cotton, Susie's thing, and then 2 fat quarters and 2 fat eighths. Oh, well, I could do it from the picture. So, yeah, let's move on. It's got the pattern on its own. Yeah. Physical pattern. And we've also got it digital. Lovely, $9.99. Thank you. Now I'm doing this yesterday. Yesterday, there's a few of these left. People didn't check. Oh, excuse me, hiccup there. People have been checking out already. Now, it should be $269.99. You wait till you see what Ben did yesterday. For Tim Holtz, $179.99. Is that live or am I going to get in the way? Oh, that's okay, that's fine. I thought we were going to bob down. 3-way split pay, look, $179.99. Now, it's not difficult. What you do is you don't make hexes. Right, what you do is Susie, right, made the hexes and then had to unpick, not Susie, sorry. Sandy made all the hexes, thinking, oh, I know how to make this. She made the hexes, then couldn't figure out why it was a bit difficult to put together. Then she read the instructions. It's really, really important you read the instructions. Also, there are a few errors in the instructions, which Sandy found, right? But we have written an erratum, or whatever they call it, addendum-y sort of thing. So they've written, you'll get the new instructions in there, sort of thing. Now, we also found out yesterday that Tim Holtz is stopping making fabrics, right? So you do get your templates. You do get your templates in there. You do get your full instructions. Now, if you look here, there's nothing difficult. You cut strips, and then you cut the right angle out with the strips. Then you sew these together and make half hexes from the strips there. And then you sew it together like this, you see. So you make the top row, the second row, and join them together. That's how you do it. And then they make the hexes up as you go through them. And then these are your gorgeous fabrics. Fabulous, beautiful Tim Holtz fabrics in here. Look at this. That's your background of your big stars. And then these, look at these. You've seen these before. You know, these are those collections that he does, the red one, the orange one, the terracotta-y one. I don't think we've done the green one yet. Have you seen this before, Hannah? You see, I think that's in one to come, because it's in the palette range, but that one's called Vintage Green. This is the one here that's the wallpaper in the saloon bar where Hannah's playing a saloon girl. Then you've got this, but then look at this industrial one. And you can't see that it's an industrial one. Beautiful, isn't it? And then this here is the back of the circles. And then you make it up like that. Oh, look, see, can you see there? Not too quickly. Look at the, I mean, you can't tell when it's put together. It just looks like a mottled fabric. It's beautiful. $179.99, split pay $59.99. It was only done yesterday, so Sandy will have done it at 10 o'clock yesterday. 10 o'clock yesterday, you'll have seen the demo of that. And it's not difficult. Sandy kept saying, I wouldn't do it as your first quilt. There's actually really nothing difficult about it. Just stunning. What we were saying, if he's stopping making fabrics, then all of these kits are going to become like heirlooms, aren't they? Yes. And it's so iconic, Tim Holtz fabric. Yeah, exactly. People who collect it, do you know what I mean? Oh, it's lovely. You do need to check out on that, though. 5 of you got that sitting in your baskets now. 5 of you. It's lovely, isn't it? I was also saying that, you know, when you've got a son or a daughter going off to university, and I'm not being gender, but some boys wouldn't want a big floral quilt, would they? But they want a quilt. They want to be reminded of their mum or their dad or whatever, or they want, if they're feeling a bit low, want a hug together. This would be for a reminder of, for boys or girls. Lovely in a man's, man's man cave or the back of a sofa, something like that. Anyway, we're bored of seeing that now. Thank you. 6 of you need to check out now. 6 of you need to check out. Oh, there I am. I thought they were. Did you film this? Yeah, you see, telling me these things. Right, go next. Oh, she's going to sneeze. We have to wait for the next one. Oh, here we go. I know. She'll have to get one. You know those like in crime detective things where they go down the wall like that, looking for Hannah's beef juice. Hannah went on holiday and they kept saying, "Would you like beef milk in it?" And she was like, "What?" And it was just normal milk, but they translated cow to beef. Yeah. Anyway, go. That's you, Hannah. Saffron Grove in red. Oh, this is nice. It's upside down. Not $239.99. Now I've only got single figures of this one left. Crash in. There it is over our the old sofa. It's the old sofa. It's in the green room. $179.99. $179. 4-way split pay. I'm sure I saw this one. Are you sure this one wasn't in the cupboard? Are you sure? So, it's beautiful, isn't it? $179.99. It's massive. How big is it? Let's have a look. 170 by 221. Now, it says it's an advanced beginner. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the corner stitch and flip, look. How lovely is this? Hang on. Oh, I miss not being able to just rip it all up. Oh, look at this. What day was this done, sorry, Han? 18th of June. I love this honeysuckle, this dark honeysuckle. Beautiful. Oh, that's called Seasons, that one. That's called your Acantha Scroll. That's your Emery's Willow. That's your Rose Hip. That's your Acorns and Oak. That's your Seasons in Aubergine. That's your Michaelmas. And that one there is your Marigold. Beautiful, $179.99. And you're making this. I'm sorry we haven't got any to show you. Be careful. 4 left once you've checked out. The border's going to be gorgeous because that's your border there. It's very rich, isn't it? Saffron Grove in the red. I'm presuming we had it in another colour on the day. Or they did. I was on my holidays that day. So. Beautiful. Be careful. Another one's just gone. Love the colours. Beautiful colours. And that honeysuckle on the dark background. Just exquisite, isn't it? And there's your pattern. $179.99. Lovely. Oh, I've just thought of another bit of my dream last night. Well, no, it was, I'm not going to say who, but it was two people, and somebody said to me, oh, you know she's left him, don't you? And I said, oh, you saw them together this week? And they went, oh, she's left him. Friday night true, Saturday told? Who knows? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. From before? Yeah. Okay, this now, it's important now that you check out on this. There are way more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. It's Stuart's, Lewis and Irene Christmas range called All Is Bright. The mega bundle here, and what you get is your free gift. You get a free pattern with it, the free stepping out quilt pattern. Look at these fabrics. Now, we can't remake, this is the mega bundle. Right, okay, this is a quilt kit that's not put together to make this quilt, right? This is a bundle of all the fabrics. Stuart's saying you can add a dark red. You don't need to add anything, but he added... Will you stop dancing? It's very off-putting right behind the... I'm looking at the camera like this. Behind it. Kat did that the first time I ever worked with Kat, not Kat Floor. Kat Floor, not Kat Producer. I was at jewellery maker, and she was on the camera flicking her hair like this, and I'm trying to talk about Tanzanite. Anyway, please be careful. There are way too many people, and we cannot remake this mega bundle. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? 119. So you get the mega bundle. You get all 15. They're very bright in that picture, aren't they? They're not quite the right picture colours there. Yeah, because where's that green one? Look, you see that? Look, just look at the three plaids on there. But look how gorgeous. I mean, you can't buy these plaids. They all sold out on their own. Right, now it's really important. There's only two of this bundle left. There's only two left. $119.85. Got two left. How gorgeous are they? So those have all sold out on their own. We can't get those. Right, now, I'm being all serious now. There are two left, right? But there's 8 people want them. That's all I can say. That's all I can tell you. The other thing about this is what Stuart said is, right, this doesn't have to be Christmas, right? That could just be any time of year, couldn't it, the three plaids? That one obviously is Christmas because it's got the holly and that. That could be any time of year. That one sold out on its own as well, by the way. You know what I mean? That's got the Christmas rose in it. That's got the holly in it. But you see, there's the stars. You can use that any time of year you like. Gorgeous, aren't they? Because the stars there. Just stunning, isn't it? Two left, and you do get your free pattern. So what he did was he put, in his Christmas version, he put a dark red and he put a black, didn't he? He put a black in there as well when he did it. Obviously, this one here is a different colour range. Oh, 9 people want it and there are 2 left. 9 people want it, there's 2 left. Thank you, Michael. Right, there are 3 kits. 1... Hang on, Indian Summer. Oh, hang on, now these are... Oh, there you go, right. 1, 2, 3. So that must go with that. There you go. Right. Blue and red first. So, what's this made out of then? Let's have a look. Oh, right, so we have the cream. They haven't put on the labels how much you get of everything, but it doesn't matter. You get the cream or the ivory. You get 7.5 meters, right? So you get the instructions for free. Right, hang on a sec. So let's have a look at this, right? So all your instructions, how to put the block together, layout diagram. It's all half square triangles, look. Why is it on 4-way split pay? That makes it £22 on split pay, $21.96. So is it FPP then? No, hang on. I don't know. No, see, it looks like these, like they look like. it doesn't mention it. What date did we do it? 19th of May it was done. You see, that definitely looks like it. Okay, so Hannah's just said, I don't know, I wasn't there, John, right? She was. She produced it. Anyway, you get the 7.5 meters of fabric. These are all... Now, that's not a Stuart fabric. Oh, is it? Did he do a blue? Is that one of his? That looks like Lily McCower, that one. That one is Lily McCower. Right, I'm not going to ask Hannah any more questions. No, he definitely designed the blue one. Yes, of course he did. Right, those... Hang on, let's just do this, right? Right, these are Stuart's fabrics that he designed. They are French, aren't they? Lewis and Irene. Is this Indian Summer or something, is it called? Indian Summer, yeah. Indian Summer. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colours there. Plus your Macauers, plus your cream background, and you get a free pattern. 6 left, that's all. Oh, this one here is actually this one, isn't it? That's that one. I'm not asking you, Hannah. Dan, is that one? Yeah? Yeah, because look, I can see the stripy fabric there and the floral fabric there. 5 left. So is it FPP? Dan? I think it must be, look, because you've got your numbers on there. It's a what? Financial fair play in football. Thanks for that, for your help. 3 left. 3. How big's the finished quilt? Oh, 50 by 50. 50 by 50. 3 left. Right, so graphics coming out for that one. I've got like an ochre mustard one now. There's only one of these left. You've all been buying it on pre-order. Hang on, let me just move the Macauers out. So this is Stuart's fabric. That's Stuart's fabric. That's Stuart's fabric. And that one's... Oh, no, it's 5 of Stuart's fabrics in this one. There you go. Plus your Macauers, plus your background, plus your pattern. 2 left. Did you say 1 or 2? Oh, no, I've got 2. Oh, that's because the graphics... Oh, and it's gone in question mark. 1 left. 1 left. That's all of this colourway. It's beautiful. I love that colourway. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. There's a new colour, not new colourway, another colourway in red and green. Remember, you're getting a pattern for free. Now you see, I thought the ochre one was my favourite. I'm loving the colours in this one. 87, 85 on split pay. That is your price. That is your price. Now, isn't that funny? I mean, I thought this one would have been the most popular colourway had it been me on the day. But look at that. I mean, I've not got many. I've got single figures. I've got single figures of it, but I've got a few more than I had of the others. Oh, love the fresh green, lovely pinks in there. Loads gone into baskets. Loads gone into baskets. You need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Lots of people missing out today. Right, there's more people got this in their baskets than we have stock of now. Lots. Right, we'll be careful. Really, really, really be careful. If you've got this, if you're on the phone line, stay where you are. Somebody will be with you in a second. But I've literally got 3 left. And 9 in baskets. Thought you might have gone to put your tutu on or something. Give me a whole routine. Michael. 2 left. 50 by 50. 50 by 50 finish size. 1 left. It's going to sell out. Well done, everyone. Well done. Fight over the last one. Got the pattern on its own, only physical. We don't have it digital. $9.99. Do what? $9.99. Only got it physical. Only got the quilt and cushion pattern in there. Well done. I thought it was just me that had noticed that, but... Well done. Keep checking out on that one. Well done. Yes. Right, where am I going next? Crimson Legacy Light and Dark. Now, I need to tell you, the other William Morris one I just had, there's only one left. There's only one left of the other one. Right, I've got Crimson Legacy in Dark and Crimson Legacy in Light. The sample we had was in Light. And Dark is probably because I love the border, do you remember? Right, which one are we doing first then? Let's do Light first. You going to show me a picture then, Dan? Better be a good one. Oh, oh yes. Now this is the weird. It doesn't turn yellow in the middle. It doesn't. It's a funny picture, isn't it? Funny lighting on there. It is cream all the way around the back. Right, Crimson Legacy. Wait till you see this. They're beautiful. Look. Oh, there's your Michaelmas. I didn't touch the tissue paper. You've got your rose hip. You've got your seasons in aubergine. You've got your Michaelmas in blue. Aren't they? Oh, I love that bramble. Beautiful bramble there. And then look at that fabulous pink there. Then you've got your lovely mineral one there. And then you've got your Michaelmas in your white there. Oh, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Should be £70 off recommended retail price. Look. Should be $249.99, $179.99. Lovely, that's your light one. Then I've also got it in the dark, which was very, very popular on the day. So you know the price. Oh. It's all right, I've done it. That was a dream, Hannah. I've got to ring Kat later. These colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Oh, there's the coverlet. There's May's coverlet, that one, isn't it? Look at this. Look. Oh, 2 left. 2 left of this one now. Have you got a picture of this one, Michael? Michael. Who's no, Mike? In my dream, it was Michael that was getting the tissue paper. I was going to ask a very big... What day did we do it on? 9th of July. There are 2 left and 6 people want it. 1 left. That's going to sell out. That's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Today's early bird. Take a second for me to open the bag. There it is. You know how much you can pay for a single rotary blade, 45mm rotary blade, don't you? There are 10 in there. Look at the price. $14.99. $14.99. It's all... We're not over yet. Got an hour and a half to go yet. Hannah's packing up in there. £14.99 for 10 blades. Japanese steel, made for you by Hayley. No, she didn't make them. She orders these in specially for you because she loves them. Oh, you want some popped open now? Blimey. There you go. $14.99. $14.99. Well done. Keep going through for that. Am I doing anything else? Yeah. The William Morris bundle from earlier, yeah. This is gorgeous. We only had a glimpse of this earlier. This is Moda. This is Moda, right? That we've already taken the money off that amount. £269.70. You are getting a whole metre for free. Gorgeous Moda fabric. All William Morris prints. Oh, I seem to have gone out of order a little bit. All William Morris prints, look, from Moda. Now, you saw this in a quilt that we did with Lynn Goldsworthy earlier on in the week. But you've not seen the whole collection like this. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Stunning, stunning colours. And they've taken all the traditional patterns. There's no Strawberry Thief in there, but they've taken lots of the traditional patterns. I love this big floral one there. Can you imagine what you can make out of this? We had it on at 8 o'clock this morning. Lots of people got it in their baskets. We just thought you'd give it another glimpse before Michael pops it away. There you go, look. There's so many fabrics, 32 fabrics. I'm not even finished yet. There you go, look. How gorgeous is that? Enjoyed gentle watching today. Thursday at Festival Quilt, left Bournemouth 6 a.m. home 11 p.m. Terry, 79, with dodgy ankle, did well with his 25,000 steps, sorting out my purchases now. Pamela, you must be shattered. Well done. I love that. Love it. Do check out. Lots of you got that in your baskets. I've got one other bundle. Oh, yeah. Now, this is not Moda. Beautiful, isn't it? Good. I had this the other day with Ben. Beautiful colours. £2 coming off. Look at that one. Look at that's beautiful, isn't it? Right, it's sold out on the day. I thought it had that, but it's been restocked for today. There you go. Fleur de France. That means flowers of France. For those of you who don't know, Michael. Yeah. 6 meters. Restocked especially for today. Beautiful, aren't they? They're these. I love these. That could almost be a vintage Mandy Shaw, that one, couldn't it? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine was wide. 8 of you need to check out. 8 of you there want this. If you missed out on the day, there's 8 of you there. They're going. Please be careful if you want it. Right, half the stock is now in baskets. Lotsy there, keep going through. Keep going through. Hannah's given up now. Instead of giving me numbers, she's got loads. 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 Well, I've got to go. I've got to go. Check out on this. There's so many of you there. 87.88, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, beautiful. It's very French general, isn't it? Or, I kept saying Seven Sisters, but it's not. It's Three Sisters, isn't it? Seven Sisters is the place in North London, isn't it? Anyway, do check out on that. Right, don't go anywhere now. We've got the brilliant sewing machine coming up, and we're going to do the sewing that Sarah should have done. Not her fault, in her last hour and a half. Sit, get yourself a cup of tea. Go on to get yourself a cup of tea because it'll be really interesting to watch. This is a brilliant machine. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
We've got our very own quilt festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, Sarah's back, and we promised you at the beginning of the week, we promised you Elna sewing machines, Husqvarna sewing machines, Juki sewing machines. Now we've got the pinnacle of the Brother machine. Do you love this machine?
I do. I must admit, I have a warm spot for this, and I would very much like one.
Fine.
This is like the Rolls Royce of sewing machines. This is very high end. It's built to last.
Right.
Which is a good thing because we want to know that it's fairly robust. But it has so many things. But first of all, let's talk about throat size.
Right.
Because that is very important when you've got a sewing machine. When you're wanting to do your quilting and things like this. This has got 11 3/4 inches of throat size.
That's massive.
That's massive. That is long arm.
Yes.
Level. And when you put the extension table on it, it's a 65 centimetre, I think it's 65 centimetre of a workspace to actually do. This is so big, I've got to stand on a box so that I can reach it because it is a fantastic machine. So as I said, it's got 11 inches there, 11 3/4 inches. So you're going to be able to get all of your projects through. You know, you can see this size here.
Yeah.
You can have any of those quilt kits that you were doing earlier would go through and sew with this like a dream. So, but it comes with what brothers say are £1,200 worth of accessories.
Wow.
So them's a lot of bits. And I'm going to show you all of them as we go through. And we're going to use like there's the quilting foot because it's got an intelligent quilting foot, which is a big beast, and I will go through it and how it works. But we've also got the ability to take off our storage caddy, and that's where your mammoth extension table goes. So that gives you a great deal of space that you can work on, because when you're working on quilting, gravity is the enemy of quilts.
Of course,
you know, when you're trying to keep everything straight and true, the machine will do so much for
Michael,
you.
have you got the table anywhere?
Yes, it's there.
All right, but Becky can pass it.
Yes, I left it on the table.
That's right.
So, yeah, that fits on there and makes it a huge area. So if I just...
You're really not going to be able to reach that.
No. So... this is the extension table, even standing on a box.
Yes.
So if
It'd be bigger than you normally, then.
Yes. Yeah, I'll be down here somewhere. Yeah. But if I turn it round, you can see you've got 4 adjustable legs that clip out like this. So if you're working on a table that's not flat, so when I'm working at home, my sewing machine is a bit off the cutting mat,
right,
but a bit on it.
Yeah.
So if I can't adjust the legs, my table won't be flat.
Right.
Want that. You also get a knee lift with this, and it sits in here.
Oh, that's good.
So you plug it in the front. Yeah. When you want to lift up your presser foot, you just flick your leg out like a can-can girl, and there you are. And this is
I've
where.
not thought of it like that before, but yeah.
And this is where it fits for you to put it away. But that then slides on. I don't think I can get it on from here. Let's have a look.
Ooh, be careful.
Flick all the legs out. That will just slide.
Michael's running in to help you, look.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Have I just caught it on something below? We might need to adjust the feet. But that clip it, there we go. So you see,
it's a huge
it's
area.
a massive, massive space.
Yeah.
So that's going to make your quilting a breeze.
Well, not just quilting, dressmaking, because if you're making a wedding dress or bridesmaid dresses, you've got lots and lots of fabric. Like you said, especially when it's slippy fabric, the amount of time it slides all over the place, you've got that great big space, haven't you?
Yeah, and this is an all-round machine because this has a system in it called eye caps. Now, I'm going to surreptitiously look under here so I can say what it stands for because I can never remember. Innovis Continuous Automatic Pressure Sensor. Now, that's not written on a bit of paper under here, so I can remember it. No. But basically, what it means is this machine is intelligent. It will adjust itself depending on how thick your fabric is.
Wow.
So you'll just put any fabric under it and it will adjust itself.
Oh, so I don't have to add anything to it? That's in there?
That's in there. It does it itself. And if you move from a thick fabric onto a thin fabric, it will adjust itself as it goes through. So it is...
How does it notice? Oh, don't wait. How does it notice?
I don't know. I can't even remember what the letters stand for. Yeah, but it's eye caps. It's just somebody usually asks me what it stands for, so I wrote it down.
Yeah, it's good.
But this... Hang on, I'm just dropping that. Hang on. There we go. So this machine has 473 built-in stitches. And if you like your decorative stitches, you're going to love this because... The first time I used it, I thought I'd done something terrible to the machine because it made a noise when I started stitching a stitch. And the reason it made that noise was because the feed dogs don't just move forwards and backwards.
Right.
If you move forwards and backwards, the needle moves around in that little 7mm slot in your foot, and it will allow you to do stitches up to 7mm wide. With this machine, the feed dogs move sideways. So what you get is stitches up to 39mm wide. So instead of 7, which is about that, you get 30.
Well, 7 is your average sewing machine.
That is, yes, because that's the standard size in the foot that lets the needle go backwards and forwards. This will let you stitch up a design up to 39mm.
Yeah, so it doesn't do a 39mm stitch, but it will do a design that can go 39mm from start to
because it can sew back sideways, it can go diagonally. So it also has a straight stitch and a zigzag stitch that will sew sideways. So if you are doing, say, a bag, you want to do this cross hatches, you don't have to change direction. The machine will go diagonally. That's not normal.
That's not normal.
That's not normal. That's what makes this machine so amazing because you can also use it. Say you want to put an applique patch on your knee of your jeans and you get the jeans slid onto the sleeve arm here, which is great when you're going across the knee. But what happens when you want to go up the leg?
You can't.
You can't. It's really difficult and you have to end up fighting the fabric. You don't here. You just select, please sew sideways. And away you go.
No, because normally you'd have to unpick the whole of the side seam to make it flat, that you could then twist it round.
So that you've got the manoeuvrability, but this machine comes with that built in. So if you're making bags, oh my goodness, it makes so much difference. And if you are making clothes or you are making quilts, if you're working with lots of different fabrics, like you said, wedding dresses, it will deal with all of that. If you like your decorative stitches, it does amazing decorative stitches. And you can also design your own stitches. There is a system in here called My Custom Stitch, which you can draw out a stitch that is 39mm. So if you wanted a swan or a picture of your house, it would stitch it as a stitch. Okay, it would go, hoo, 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 hoo. No. You just draw it out.
Make that noise?
It should, shouldn't it? So,
oh, that could be the next thing. The Sarah Payne. And every stitch has a different Sarah Payne noise on it. Like, ooh, oh, ooh.
I do talk to myself a lot.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Can I just do something before we go on? Because we're doing special deals and everything this week. On the website, on the Brother website, it's there for £3,499, right? That's where we're starting our price. That's Brother, that's their website, right? That's where we're at. What are we going to do, Hannah?
Oh my goodness, I'm holding my breath.
£2,999. Is that £500 off? £400?
Oh, yeah.
£500 off. 500, and it's on 5-way split pay. Now, we understand it's still a considered purchase. We're not going, oh, it's only, we're not doing that at all. But it's a big Brother machine. You know that you're supported by Brother. You know their customer services are excellent. You know you're never, ever, oh, she's off. You're never, ever on your own with Brother. And it'll come with a warranty. I'll ask Sarah in a minute about the warranty. But basically, it's a big sewing and quilting machine, which does all these extra things for £2,999. Oh, you all right?
Yes, we moved my trolley, so I'm just...
Oh, blame Michael.
No, that's so that I can stand up here,
Right,
isn't it?
okay, lovely.
Right, okay, so now what we're going to do is, first of all, I'll show you how to thread it.
Right.
Because if a sewing machine can be sexy, this is the Beyonce of sewing machines.
Beyonce?
Yeah, don't you think Beyonce's...
Oh, no, totally.
Yeah,
totally,
this is like the Beyonce or the...
Daniel Craig.
Oh, the Daniel Craig. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, definitely the Daniel Craig. Okay, but a lot of that is to do with the way they make everything so easy, and that's what I love about Brother. So, first of all, talking threads.
Right.
You can have 3 threads on this machine at the same time.
3?
So, yes. So, you've heard of dual needles.
Yes.
You can actually get triple needles as well.
Wow.
So, you could thread this 3 times. So, what you have here is we've got the standard thread.
Yeah.
There is one up here, which this is great because it allows us to fill our bobbin without unthreading the machine. Because even though it's easy, we still get lazy.
Yeah.
But in the accessories, you've got a third place you can put your bobbin. Wow. So you could have it threaded with 3 threads at the same time. So if you are doing decorative stitches, you can do some amazing work with your different threads. But I've got, my first thread is on here. You get your covers, a small, medium and large. I think you get 2 medium with this, if memory serves me. But then we're going to go and thread it. Now, first of all, when we're threading your machine, your needle should always, your foot should always be up.
Right.
Okay, because that's disengaged the tension wheels in this. This machine won't actually let you thread it if the foot is down, because look, there was a little door there. Can you see that's shut? When I lift it, press the foot up, it opens, press the foot down, shuts. So it forces you to do it correctly, which I really like because I forget. But we're going to come around the machine just following the numbers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, up and round, down 4. Then under here, above the needle, there is 0.6, round, and 0.7. Okay, so that goes around there. Now, there's often, I'm trying to thread the machine backwards so the camera can see and all of that. I don't have to do any of that because I've got a button. So if we can,
you haven't got to lean round.
I haven't got to do anything because it's going to.
On the needle.
If you get on the needle, there's the button.
Yeah.
And
the needle.
Tell me that's not Daniel Craig. Do you want me to do that again?
Yeah.
Yep. So it threads up round number 7.
Yeah.
So there's a number 7 on that little section at the front, and then trim it off. And we're going to press the button, drops the foot down, puts the needle in the right place, and threads it for you. So if you're somebody who has trouble threading the needle, and you're there licking the end and trying to get it through the eye of the needle, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Right, so we've now threaded that. There's our lovely machine already done. Now let's have a look at this screen here. Now this is a backlit LCD screen. You can lighten it or make it a bit darker. I've made it a bit darker because these studio lights, it can be tricky to see when it's very bright. But at the bottom here are the settings. Right. So there's a little book. So we can press that, and then along here there are lots of controls. Let me just find the light controls. You're going to spend hours when you get it just pressing buttons, aren't you? So you see we've got the light, that is the light over the foot. I have put it on 3 because if I put it on 5... That's the highest setting, and the camera can't quite deal with it. You could see that was whited out. So we take it down to 3, but we can turn it off. So if whatever setting you want, because this is about making you the best sewer you can possibly be, making it very comfortable for you to work with. And then we've also got a screen brightness setting as well. So we can make that screen lighter or darker for whichever is the most comfortable for you, and it will remember that when you switch it off. But let's go back, we'll turn off those settings. Oh, the other thing is, in here, you can there's a USB slot, so if you ever need to do anything like upgrading, if they decide to upgrade the software, you can do it. But they haven't so far, but who knows what people are going to do in the future.
And also, as you say, this is going to last you a lifetime, this machine, so something will happen in the future.
Yeah, so they'll invent something new, and there'll be a new gadget that you'll want to put on it. But right, so we'll close that. Now, this is our screen, and it's a touch screen. It's backlit, and it's colour, and there's lots of information in here, so I'm not going to spend too long going through it. What's important is, first of all, here is your... a picture of the foot. Now, it doesn't know which foot you've actually got on unless you put on the walking foot or the free motion foot. Right. Those are included as well. But for any stitch, it's giving you a suggestion of the foot. And then it shows you the stitch. So if I select a zigzag, can you see? That's where the stitch is going to be in relation to your foot.
And they're recommending we use foot J.
Yes, that's right.
Just go back to that, Dan. So foot J.
Yes. Yeah. It's also showing you up at the top where the needle's going to start. So this one, the needle will start in the right-hand position before it flicks over. So if I pick another stitch, let's try and find one where the stitches are different. No, they're all the same. They're all starting over on this side. Yeah. But if we want to then, I'll pick that one. If we want to make it bigger, so we can adjust the width down at the bottom. Yeah. It says a width, plus minus. You'll see it.
It's not hidden, is it? It's got great big letters, width and length. So it's not kind of, you have to go looking for it.
But can you see it's changing?
Oh, yeah.
So you can see it. And then if you want to adjust the length, it shows you what it's going to look like before you stitch anything. And the left-right shift is how you want to shift it in relation to your foot. Now, with this one, 7 is the maximum. So let's just make that, take it back a bit. And you see it's moving to the left now and moving to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I can use our utility stitches. So on this first page, this is where it puts all your common stitches. So you've got a chapter for your utility stitches. These are often the ones that we'll use for, 90% of the time. Yeah. Then we've got some decorative but functional stitches. So these are things like, you get that stitch there, makes a lovely border, makes a lovely hem. You've got all the sort of traditional heirloom stitches in there. Then you've got 14 buttonholes, different sizes. Then we've got sewing sideways. So this is if you want to sew, your little patches on. We'll have a look at that if we've got time. And then we've got quilting stitches as well. So you've got your blanket stitch. You've got stitch number 2 on there. If you've got your J foot on, it will give you a perfect 1/4 inch without you having to move your needle.
Excellent.
So all of those. But then we get to the character decorative stitches. Now, each time it will let us combine them. So you'll get a message that says, do you want to delete the one you've just selected? Yeah. You just say yes.
Yep.
Right, so now we're going to go to chapter 6, because that's where the loveliness lies. And you can see you've got 21 pages of those particular stitches. Remember, there's 473 in total. So if we skim down them, you've got all sorts, I'm going the wrong way, but never mind, all sorts of stitches, all of these lovely stitches that you can use for your work, whatever you want to do. So if we go, I'm going to go the other way, back up to here. All right, this stitch. Can you see? It's a lovely curly stitch. Yeah. But that picture doesn't really give you a sense of how big it is. So I'm just going to slide this round a little.
Can you manage? Do you mean to help?
No, it's okay. Oh, leg folds.
The leg up.
That's the sewing machine's leg, not mine. Right. Now, obviously you'll sit directly in front of it, but this machine runs so smoothly that actually I don't have to be sitting in front of it. I just need to guide it with my hand. So I've got the presser foot here. Oh, speeds. But can you see, that was the noise. I went, oh, what's happening?
Yeah.
And then this started to happen.
Oh, no. It's hardly I mean, yes, if you're not expecting it.
Yes, it just makes a little click. But this is doing a beautiful stitch, which is, if you've looked at any machine, any standard machine, this isn't what normally happens. You know, you've got your lovely florals and trains and apples and everything, but they're 7mm wide. These are up to, as I said, 39mm.
Even though the machine is only on regular, it's a 7mm for like regular zigzag.
Yes.
That's incredible. That it can then know that it can go 39mm.
Yes, and if you look at me, if you can look at me now, you can see I'm not really doing anything. No. I'm just...
Well, I didn't like to say, you know.
Yeah, I need beer.
Standing on a box.
No, I'm standing on a box. But this is doing this beautiful decorative stitch, and all I have to do is kind of guide. You will never see me pulling on a decent machine. You often see this when they're doing sewing on the telly. They'll be pulling the fabric through. Don't do that, because the fabric, the machine knows what it's doing. It's going to take it through at your its optimum speed for that stitch, and it is moving the fabric itself. We're just here to sort of give it a bit of a guide.
And just carry on until you decide
until you want to stop. So we come at stop at this point. I've got a stop stitch and a back stitch button. So I'll do my back stitch, and then, I love this, I've got a little pair of scissors.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't I have that pair of scissors on every single machine I own? Because what it does is it cuts my top and bottom thread, and then there's a button next to it which looks like a little presser foot, and I lift that up, and oh, how fabulous.
Yeah.
I've basically threaded it with a button, I've backstitched with a button, I've cut with a button, I've lifted up the presser foot with a button. And look at that, isn't that lovely?
Look at that.
And you think you sew that around the border, around the bottom of a skirt, and how much detail you've got in there. Now, we were doing that at full speed. I'm going to show you now what full speed, delete that section, what full speed looks like, because with the straight stitch, with the decorative stitch, it slows it down considerably, but it does 1,050 stitches a minute.
How many?
1,050 stitches a minute. Look at that. So if you've got a long hem on a dress, this is just like...
Oh, now Liz has obviously got this machine. I love how this machine stops with the needle down, and you can turn your material without having to manually lift the foot.
Yes, there is a pivot setting. I know I was thinking of Friends when I say that, pivot, but there is a pivot setting, and it's just a little picture of the needle in the fabric. Can you see that? Yeah, that one there. That when you stop, the needle will stay down and the foot will lift up. So if you have to move...
Yeah, if you're quilting...
you do not have to. Leave the needle in the fabric so you can turn it and you can have the accuracy you need.
Brilliant.
This does such amazing things. And you can preset it as well, that when you stop sewing, it will automatically cut the thread. I don't do that. No. But what you can also do, hang on, I'm just going to below the table again.
Yeah.
This is one of the items that comes with the machine. This is one of the £1,200 worth of accessories. Yeah. And this is the foot controller. And this is very, very fancy.
Right.
So normally we've got a foot controller that when I press the top of it, it starts sewing. That's what you normally have, right? But we can program what happens when you press the bottom of that foot, and we can program what happens when you press this little foot. They come separately in the box, but you've got a piece of metal across the back and some screws. So
and all that comes with it?
Comes with it, yes. You can buy them separately for other machines, but with this, with the bundle that they come included, is this. So with the extension table, the foot controller, and the walking foot, you've got a lot in there. So now this is set in the settings. Let me find it. So you've got the multifunction foot controller, and it is now set for if I rock back on my foot when I'm sewing, it will lift the needle up, and this side is programmed, the little tiny foot is programmed to do thread cutting. So I can sew by pushing down that way, and then the needle's down. I rock back on my foot and the needle is up, and then I use the other one and it's cut. So all of that is done with the foot programmer. Now, you can change what it does. There are, I think it's 4 things. So you've got the needle up and down. You've got a single stitch. So if you want to do just one stitch at a time. It's got a reverse stitch. So if you want to back stitch, or you can have it thread cutting. So you can choose what you have it programmed for with that foot controller. You don't have to use it that way. You can not attach the two and just use it.
And are they wired together?
So what there is, yes, they've got, so this is the controller. That's going to your machine. So you plug it into the back of the machine. And there's a controller that connects those two together. And then you screw these together. So you're not chasing them around the floor.
Oh, no, it'd be ridiculous. The two.
Yes, yes. We all have that problem anyway. So I'm just going to put that back. So that is one of the extra features that you get with this machine. So let's close that. Now, I want to show you something else with decorative stitches, because I think if you love your Victorian crazy patchwork, which I love crazy patchwork, because I love all the decorative stitches, and I often do them by hand because I was an embroiderer before I was a quilter, but doing them by machine just opens up a whole new world. Or even, you know, when the neckline of a t-shirt goes a bit floppy, or the hemline, you can put a decorative line of stitching around it and it reinforces it. Or just put it on some, you know, a plain white shirt and then do some decorative stitches around the cuff. So as I said, it's got 473 stitches, but actually it's got an unimaginable number, because we can combine them and we can design our own. So let's go combining. So I'm going to go back to stick 6. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick some stitches. So when I'm combining stitches, I make sure that I combine stitches that start and begin at the same point. So you see here, that starts in the middle, and so does that one. But this one starts over on the side. So if you connected that one to that one, the point where they joined would be clumsy. But here we go, we've got that particular one there, and then I'm going to put the one next to it, and you see it's created a new stitch.
Right, so just one of each then?
It does at the moment, but then I can make it continue, and it's going to do it multiple times. Or I could, let's take that off again, I could add a third one, so maybe let's stick that one in there. And then I want this one twice, and then this one. I think that's probably, so I've created that, and it's going to do that once, or if I click on this button, it will do this twice. Also, this button here will adjust it so that they don't finish halfway through a stitch. So let's just start stitching that. And
how does it know all these things? I mean, because I'm not technically minded, I don't know how the machine...
I am technically minded, and I don't know either. Yeah, it's because some clever person decided that they'd program it to do this. But it means that this machine gives you so many more options than you can ever imagine.
Yeah.
Because we can do, you know, these designs and we can combine them, and you can make other images out of it and other patterns out of it. Plus you've got 5 fonts as well in here. So the collection of what you can do is amazing. So these ones are just, you know, just playing with them, and it's going to continue and sew all of those. So
Very smooth, isn't it?
it is. It's much slower when it's doing decorative stitches,
obviously,
because because the tension, you don't want the tension to go out or anything like this. So it's 1,050 stitches straight, but it's 400, I think it's 470. I'm trying to do this from memory now. I think it's 470 is the maximum speed. So I've just got my foot on it now, and I'm hardly even
Can I, if I don't want to sit there with my foot on the pedal, if I know it's going to be doing all of those, can I set it to go with the button?
Yep, we can unplug the foot controller and just press the stop button.
Lovely.
I would suggest you keep sitting here.
Oh, yeah, no, you might want to
not go for lunch or anything.
No, but you just might not want to be pressing the button all the
Yes,
time.
exactly.
Oh.
That was me taking my foot off,
Okay.
off the pedal.
That's why I wouldn't want to do it, because I'd be like, oh, look at that.
So I think this third one, it will start again. Yeah, so now it starts, and it will repeat that for as long as I keep it on here. With the decorative stitches, you can't adjust the width.
Right.
It will just come out, but there are lots of sizes. Now, what I recommend you do is do a stitch library.
Oh, yes.
So, because you're going to be amazed when you see. I can't find the stitch library that I did for this one, unfortunately.
But
it took me,
stitches.
it took me like a good day and a half just to sew every single stitch out. I'll stop it there, and then we'll cut the thread. We'll lift the presser foot. And you see that down the front, a detail down the front of a shirt just elevates it.
You pay a fortune.
Yeah.
If a shirt was in a shop like that, you pay a fortune.
You would indeed. And I did some cushions with this machine, which were just white, and I marked out a square in the middle, and I just did decorative stitches around it, and it looks dead fancy.
Dead fancy.
Dead fancy. But that's what this machine can do for you.
Lovely.
Okay, now the accessories. I'm not going to go through them all because there's blooming millions of them. But, you know, you get all sorts of feet. So in here we get the standard 7 feet that come with your machine in the moulded casing. So I'm just going to show you that.
Right.
So what we've got here, I'm doing it upside down, is we've got the V foot, which with this machine is the straight stitch foot.
Yeah.
So if you're working with, say, a chiffon, you know, sometimes you're working with chiffon or something light and it gets caught in the feed dogs and, you know, it's really hard to sew. First of all, you've got a straight foot, and this is moulded, so only the correct foot fits in. Hang on, there we are. So that's the straight foot.
Right.
So that, but you've also got a straight foot plate. So that only works with, you know, you can only do a straight, but that means it doesn't get chewed up.
Does the machine know that you've got that plate on?
No, I don't think it does.
Right.
So I don't think so, but I can't swear to it.
Okay,
I
that's
haven't tried that. I just set it up because the machine comes on with a straight stitch. But yeah, so that helps you work with lightweight dressmaking fabrics like chiffon or crepe de chine or something like that. And if they're very slippery as well, it can help with that. So we've got the V foot. We've got to put that back in again. We've got the G foot. That's your overcasting foot. So if you want to kind of overlock your edges, you can do that. It gives you a nice professional look. The N foot is the decorative stitch foot, which I should have been using for that stitch, actually, because the machine tells me. But the difference between that and the J foot is it's got the bottom of it carved out.
Right.
Can you just see that? So if you're doing very mounded stitches, it'll run smoothly over that, but again the machine will tell you I just didn't look. We've got the R foot, which is the
stitch in a ditch.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, so that's the stitch in the ditch foot. So if you've the ditch is actually the piece formed between two seams. The stitching holds it, makes it go like that. So you've got two bumpy bits and the ditch is in the middle. We've got a rolled hem foot, we've got a zipper foot, and we've got an automatic buttonhole foot as well, plus needles. We've got bobbin cases. We've got, this is called a bobbin race.
I was going to say, what's that? Why have you got an extra bobbin case?
Because if you like decorative stitches, there are certain stitches where you adjust the bobbin.
Right.
So you adjust the tension in the bobbin so that those decorative stitches work. So that allows you to set it on this one.
Oh, okay.
And it looks different to the one that's in there. I think it's coloured slightly, but you can adjust it. They don't suggest that you adjust your main one when you're doing
so you just take your main bobbin out,
yes.
leave it untouched.
Exactly.
Do that one, you can adjust, then put your main one back in.
Yeah, because you can put thicker threads. So you know, like last week we did the conductive thread.
Yes.
That works beautifully in the bobbin.
Oh, wow.
If you do shearing elastic, that works really well in the bobbin. But you can usually do those in a standard one of these. But if you're using a silky thread or a cord or something like that, that's useful in there. We've also got additional feet. Hang on, let me grab a couple. So we have some free motion feet here. Okay, so this is I think this is a low shank machine.
Yeah.
But we've got what we call a hopper. So that free motion foot goes up and down. This one doesn't. So some people like one and the other. But if you're doing something like quilting, you need it to hop.
Has it got a ruler foot with it?
No.
Right.
Now, the ruler feet are usually... This one may work with it. You just have to have a look at how deep your ruler is. But the ruler ones are usually a bit thicker. The bottom is, so that it doesn't hop out of your ruler.
But if you're upgrading this one, you might. Can I take a foot from my other brother machine? To put
I believe so.
One?
Yeah. I haven't tested all the different rulers.
But also, if you've got like westerly rulers, you buy the westerly foot to go with those anyway. So, hang on. Just ordered the machine. Could I use my westerly rulers? Thank you. Yes, you can leave on if you've got the low shank westerly ruler foot with it. You can,
Yes. So, and you've also got an adapter here as well.
Yeah, well done, Yvonne, for getting that lovely machine.
Which allows you to adjust the height of the foot that you're using. Then we have this. I love this foot. This is an Echo quilting foot. Can you see that? Now, you drop your feed dogs anyway, but you can run this along the edge of something to echo it. So you can free motion echo. So you run it along, that's a 1/4 inch echo and that's a 1/2 inch echo. Now you don't get that with standard machines. Next we've got, hang on, I'll put those all in the way. You've got loads of screwdrivers as well, because usually you get one or the other. But you've got a coin and you've got the big black one that fits just in some of the screws. And then you've got a screwdriver. I like that one personally. Yeah. Also something else, which I know it doesn't mean much, but you know when you haven't got it. If we just have a look at the machine again, some machines, they change the profile on the front of this machine.
Right.
You see it's curved.
Yeah.
That's so I can get my hands right underneath.
Oh, right.
Because a lot of machines, when they're like this, you're trying to get your hands in there and you really can't. And it's really difficult to do all those changes that we want to do. But with this curved profile and the lift that they've got is slightly higher, it means I can easily get my hands under there. So check anything that I need to. Right, next we'll talk about the walking foot. So I'm going to put it on here.
Yeah.
This is the walking foot.
That's a walking foot and a half.
That's a monster, that's a beast. So let me get the bits. Now, this is your walking foot. Now, it hasn't got a front on it at the moment, and it's it rolls like that, but without teeth. Okay, you know, normally on your walking foot, it's got teeth on the top.
Yeah.
This is a rubber band, so you can sew chiffon with this, and you won't leave marks in it. You know, when you do very lightweight dressmaking fabric, if a walking foot is great for keeping control of it, or something slippy like charmeuse, which can be a nightmare. You end up sewing it together with, tissue paper.
Yeah.
But you have to be very careful about your teeth making, your walking foot teeth, not your teeth, making a mark on it. You don't have to worry about that with this because it's a rubberized track. Or if you're working with velvets, you know, that won't happen. But also, if I find all the bits, I've got 1, 2, 3. I think there's a 4th one as well, but these are the fronts. There's so many bits in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, drop it on the floor.
Do you want me to get
Excuse
it?
me. Yeah, it's just gone under my trolley.
Okay, I'll get
Thank
it.
you.
Big message. I've used my pars rules with mine, still new to it, but worked well, from Jeanette.
Thank you, Jeanette. Yes, because Pars Ruler have another kind of foot for it as well. Thank you. So this, you know, with your walking foot, we often say, oh, you know, stitch in the ditch foot is lovely, but they don't have, you can't use it with your walking foot. Oh, contraire, my friend.
Oh.
You see this one? This has got the walking foot attachment, and I'll just show you. It just clips in place like that, but it's got the blade in the middle. So you can put your needle in the middle, and you can use that to follow your stitch in the ditch. This is snap on, snap off.
Yeah.
You've also got one with a side, so you can echo to the side like that, which is lovely. So it's just what horses for courses.
Yeah.
And then we've got a one with 1/4 inch markings on it, but with a closed aperture here. Or then we've got this is my personal favourite because I like to be able to see everything that I'm doing. So hang on, let's clip that one in. I'm trying to do this from, there we go.
There you go.
So that'll be the standard walking foot. Now to use that, we take, and I will be using it in a minute because I'm going to demo the cathedral windows.
Yeah.
But we plug it into the back. There is like you can just see it on the screen there.
Oh, yeah,
There is a little plug there that we plug into, and that allows us to use that walking foot.
So the walking foot plugs into the back of the machine. So
yes,
the
it does.
machine knows there's a walking foot on it.
It does, and it can make those adjustments. Because obviously the adjustments that are made with the ICAP system are through this particular foot, but with this one there's even more functionality that it will do.
Lovely.
But it's got sensors in it. Also, by the way, it's got top and bottom sensors, so if your threads break or your bobbin's empty, it'll stop.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
stop, so you don't have that, get to the end of a seam, go, oh, for an hour.
It leaves you with 12 inches,
Right.
which on the bobbin, that is great because if you run it out completely, the last sort of 2 or 3 inches of your sewing has got no tension in it because there was no tension in the bobbin. So you have to unpick it. But this gives you 12 inches. If you break the top thread, it takes a couple of seconds for the machine to know, especially I mean, if it's doing it 1,000 stitches a minute, it's going to take a moment to realise, but that will do as well. Now, one more thing before I start with some sewing.
Also, I don't know if you're going to get to this or when you're going to get to it. What's the question about a laser guide?
Yes, laser guided pen. Yeah, I love this. I feel like Doctor Who, like a sonic screwdriver. Yes, so there's 2 things. I'm just going to show you very quickly. You know when you're dressmaking?
Yeah.
And you got those massive thread cones?
Yeah.
What do you do with it? When I want to use them on my machine, I have to put them in a mug.
Yes.
So they don't roll around the table. Well, this machine comes in your box. Right? So it comes with a thread stand. Now this comes off.
Okay.
Now, to be honest, it's not written anywhere in the manual, and I was going, where do I put this? And somebody's husband went, I know what you do with that. So that then goes...
Not the first time that's been said, but...
in there. All right. And then we have...
April says, I love my Brother machines, and that foot is amazing. Brother machines are so easy to use.
They are, yeah, because that's what I've always loved about them. I think they're designed by people who talk to sewers. You know, so somebody said, it's really annoying when I can't do anything with my thread stand. But look, I've got a thread stand now.
Oh.
And it's got...
And this all comes with it?
Yeah. And we've got the little... I've not screwed it in because I'm not going to use it.
No.
But, and then you have your little cones. Stop your thread spinning.
Yeah.
And you have the little tops if you need them, and then if you're using a really round cone and that doesn't, sometimes they've got big holes in the top. You've got great big massive.
They've thought of everything, haven't they?
Yeah, it's going to hold everything that you need. And then when you've finished, you just take it off, put it all back, or you can leave it all screwed together.
Yeah.
And
you don't want to leave it on though, do you?
Because you can't close the lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and you know, most people don't use that every day, but it's a lovely thing to have. Yeah. And then we pop that back.
It'd be easy if you did have to do it every day for a few weeks. It's easy to pop on and off.
Yeah, I mean, if I was in the middle of a project and I want to stop and have my dinner and I'll come back to it tomorrow or the day after, I would definitely. It's just they always suggest you close your machine if you're going to put it away or put the cover on it. This does come with a plastic cover, like a fabric plastic cover, but everything's protected in this anyway. And to be honest, this is quite a heavy machine because it's such good quality, so it's got metal casing in it. It's not one that you're going to be moving around.
No, well, it's not one to throw in the back of your car to go to classes. It's one for home. Once it's in the right place, it's in the right place, basically.
Exactly. Right, somebody's asked about the sonic pen. All right.
Yes, please.
The sonic pen and the laser.
Several people, not just one. Several people asked,
All right, now, I'm just going to grab 2 pieces of this fabric and imagine we're doing a half square triangle. Normally, we would mark the half square triangle so that we could go from one side to the other. What we have on here is we have a laser light. Now, I don't know how well you're going to see it, but here is a picture of the laser light, and I press it. Can you see now there's a laser light?
No, down on the... Oh, yeah, you can.
Can you see it?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, so we can then use that laser light to keep us true. So let's drop the feed dogs. But my needle is in the wrong place. Well, my needle's in the right place. I want to start here, but the laser light's in the wrong place. Now, I feel like Doctor Who. This is called a sensor pen. I think sonic screwdriver.
Right.
Okay, but it's not a laser light, because if that was a laser, it would burn a hole in your fabric and probably the universe as well.
Yes.
So we won't do that. But what this actually is, it's a light that gives you a true line, but it's adjustable. And let's have a look on the front of the machine, because it's really, this machine is just so easy to use. I want to adjust the laser pen, so I click on a button for the sonic pen. And there we go. Right. Now, I am currently doing a straight stitch. I'm going to change that. I'm going to come back and do a straight stitch. So it says, do I want to delete this? And yes, I do want to delete that decorative stitch. Now I've got a straight stitch and I pick on my laser pen. And you can see that there's 4 options, but 3 of them are greyed out. Oh, sorry, 1 of them's greyed out.
Yeah.
Because I can only use 3 of them with this stitch.
Oh, right, okay.
If I pick a different stitch, I close that and do a zigzag and go back, you can see that this is different.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to know which one. So let's start off with this one. Now, this is the one where I would use it most often, which we can use this pen to move that laser.
I don't understand how.
Right.
I'm not going to ask, but...
We click a little picture. There's a picture of the laser pen, and this is all in the manual. The manual is like War and Peace.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
so
a physical manual, isn't it?
It's sorry.
I get it physically.
Physical manual, yes, and you can download it as well, because that's what I've done. I've taken some of the pages that I need and stapled them together.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to click on that, and you see my laser light is flashing. Can we see that?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Right, so if I want to move it over here,
right,
it moved it. Shall I show you that again? It's flashing?
Yeah. No.
Can you see it moving? It's a bit tricky to see because studio lights are so bright.
We can see it, and if we can
you
see
can
it
hear
studio
it.
lights, imagine what it's like in your normal lighting.
Yes, exactly. So we can do it by touching the marker to where we want it to go to. And it's going to move that line. So if I want it to go to the middle, there we go. You know, I can do that with my line. But I'm going to move it back because another thing I can do with it is I can move my needle position. So you know when we often sit there and
I'm still stunned with it can move. I don't know how it's moving that light, but go on.
Magic.
Yeah, magic.
This is a magic sewing machine. So now, you know when you sometimes want to move your needle and you're kind of trying to see, does that line up? So you're doing this, especially when I say to people, they're setting their seam allowance and they put a ruler underneath it and they're trying to line it up like that. We don't need to do it that. I'm going to click on this. Hang on. I'll just come out of there. Right. I'm going to drop my needle down and bring it up. There we are. We're in the right position now. And then I click on this. Right. Come on, needle. Touch the needle position with a sensor pen. And then I think my needle should be moving. I think I have to go okay. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So we're moving it to where we want it to. If I want to change it to... Oh, I've got to tell it what it wants to do. I click on it and I go OK on the screen, and it's just moved the needle to that position. So if I want to do a half square triangle, I don't have to mark it because I've got that line that's going to keep me straight and true. The other thing that I can do is if we've got, I'll just take one of these, and we want to stop sewing at a certain point, we can use the marker to tell it where to stop. I know this is where your mind is completely...
I'm frazzled already, but go on.
So let's do that. Right. And it does give you instructions. It says touch the ending point using the sensor pen. Right. So if I want to end there.
Yeah.
There we go. It's just changed it on here. And now if I sew, it should... Oh, hang on. I should OK it. Yeah. It will sew to the end point in one step if the length is less than 70 millimetres.
Right.
All right. If I tell it I want to stop like right at the end of the fabric, it won't do that.
Right.
So we should now. Why is it not? I'm on a straight stitch. OK. It slowed right down. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
And it stopped. It stopped where I've told it to.
So you can hit exact markings.
So if you want a quarter of an inch, you know, when we say if you're doing boxed bags and you've got finished quarter of an inch from the end.
Yeah.
Instead of guessing or marking with a pen, you can tell the machine to do that. And then the fourth thing, because I'm just like, what it will also do if you're doing a decorative stitch, if I just go back in there for a moment and pick that one, you can also see down here, just on that choice, there's the picture of making your decorative stitches finish.
Right.
So it will make adjustments to those decorative stitches so that it ends
at the end
of a stitch.
And rather than get halfway through a treble clef and just stop or whatever.
Yes. Yes, as long as it can. As long as it can, because if you're doing a really big one, it can't.
Oh no, of course not. But it'll tell you. Surely it'll.
It will tell you. The other thing you can do is you can set. It works with a zigzag, so we'll go into the zigzag, pick that one, and you can see the third option. You can set the width of your zigzag stitch. So before that, I'm going to pick the zigzag stitch and I'm going to stitch it. All right, so that's our zigzag stitch.
Yeah.
And then I'll go next to it. I'm not going to change any of the settings. I'm just going to go in here and I'm going to select the zigzag stitch. So it says touch the first point. So I want it over there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then touch the second and I want it over there. Okay. And then we'll stitch. Oh, hang on, my foot's moved. Oh. It's because I'm standing on a box. And you see we've got the two different widths.
Yeah, and you didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. So if what I want to do is join up with that one, I could have touched that side and that side, and it would automatically do it.
But also it means you can put it wherever you want to put it. If you've got a space, you've got to fill it in.
Yes.
There's so much to this machine. Right, now I need to tell you, lots have gone already. There are 8 sitting in baskets. Do you want to prep for your little demo? And I'll just do this.
We're going to do the walking foot demo.
We're going to do a walking foot demo next, right? Oh, brilliant. So on the Brother website, it's £3,499. That's how much Brother sell this machine for. For some reason, we take £500 off. £2,999. It is on 5-way split pay. We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. We literally take that price and we divide it by 5. That would be £600. Or 5, 6, yeah, 6. It's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. No one else is involved. No third company is involved or anything. It's literally you just pay. And also, you don't have to wait to pay the whole £2,999 either. It will go. So we'll take the first payment at midnight tonight. Now, these come from us, don't they? They're in our warehouses, don't they? So the normal situation with our website, it will be sent from our website. I'm sorry about the noise, everyone. It'll be sent directly from our website to you, from our warehouse to you, like normal parcels and things. Right.
So I'm just trying to find my screwdriver.
Okay,
right.
you had it a minute ago.
I did.
You loved it.
Yes, I've got so many bits on here because there's so much with this machine. Here we go.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, I always switch the machine off.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, no, I don't. I always tell people I do it, but I don't always. But then once I sewed through my thumb, so don't listen to me.
Oh, don't be
so, actually, I think I need the, let's see.
Can you reach, all right? Oh, can you manage?
Yeah, I think so. It's also because this won't have been undone before.
No. And also, that is a very little screwdriver for that big...
I'm going to have to get the bigger one. I'm at a funny angle.
And you're working on a funny angle.
Yes, and standing on a box. But, you know, we have to suffer for our art, don't we?
Did you use a 5p piece then? Is that
no, I've used the coin,
Yeah.
the coin screwdriver. So take that off. And then this one goes directly onto the ankle. So I'm going to turn it on so that I can drop the...
I love all those lights above. It's like a spaceship.
Oh, yes, and this isn't on the highest setting.
Yeah.
So also, by the way, when you turn it on, you need to touch the screen.
Right.
For it to start.
Right.
Because I've had that, because you get a lovely picture when you start, and it goes through all these inspirational
I
photos.
know you're ready to start.
But, yeah, so I'm going to undo that screw a bit. And then we slide it on here. Obviously, when you're doing this at home, you're not doing it in TV studio.
Yeah.
You'll be in front of it, and you'll have both hands. Right, so we tighten that up.
With your coin. Oh, no, it's not a coin.
No, it's just a coin screwdriver. That's just what they call them. And then we take this cable and we plug it.
Oh, it's horrible working back to front, right?
There we go. There we go. I'm nothing if you're not professional. Right. So let's move those out of the way. So this has got my walking foot on it.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
You literally slide it onto the pin?
Yeah. You put it on the pin. So you have to take the ankle. You have to take the ankle and the foot off and put it somewhere safe.
Yeah.
So that you can find it again. But that's it now. And the ICAP system is working and functioning and away we go. So we are actually going to do the whole of this demo with this.
With the walking foot.
With the walking
foot. A lot
foot.
of people leave their walking foot on all the time, don't
yes,
they?
because you
Would
don't
be all
have
right to leave that one on all the time.
You don't have to. Excuse me, hiccup. You don't have to use the walking foot just for quilting, and it doesn't have to be for anything thick. I mean, I've got a piece of leather here, which I don't know what I've done with it now. Oh, somewhere.
Yeah, because Jo Carter, when she's making her little fur animals and everything, or Jersey animals, she leaves hers on all the time.
Yeah. So we can, sew leather. I found this in the back of my car, which is why it's a bit grubby. But
why have you got leather in the back of your car?
Oh, you wouldn't like to know.
You've been round Leonie's recently, because that's what you have to take, isn't it?
Oh, too many times, Leonie. So this is going to quite happily whiz through, and this is quite thick leather. I think this is 2 or 3 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, wrong button. I want to do that one. There we go. And that's just stitched through there perfectly smoothly.
Yeah.
If we were doing 4 layers of denim, 3 layers of leather, all of that sort of thing, plus wadding, it will happily eat its way through that. But what we're going to do is we're going to thread it with the white, which I'm actually going to do a grey so that you can see what I'm doing.
Okay.
If I use the white, it becomes invisible. Right, okay, so here is a grey.
Okay, there's a question. You may have said this already, but how much does this machine weigh, please?
Now,
I can tell you if you're...
Yes.
15.3 kilos, is that right? Yeah, kilos, yeah. 15.3 kilos. Like you were saying, it's not a lightweight machine.
It's not a lightweight machine. No, it's got metal innards, which is why it's so robust.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you can't stitch at you can't stitch at 1,050 stitches a minute on a lightweight machine because it will jump all over the table. It will not. You need to be able to watch the needle, and if the machine vibrates, you can't watch the needle. I find that will give me a headache, but it also interferes with the accuracy. So in order to have that much stuff in the machine, and it's a big machine as well. So, I would...
Christine wants to know, will it cook her dinner as well?
I wish it made coffee.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
If they did one that makes coffee, I'm up for that. But this is my dream machine, you know. 5
Anybody listening? This is their dream machine.
5 payments, you say?
Yeah, 5
Right, so I'm going to now demo the cathedral windows.
Lovely.
All right, so this is the cathedral windows. I have pre-cut a load of...
Do you work in a mess like this at home?
I work in a very small space.
Right.
So, yes, but this is only a mess because we've got so much stuff to cover. And I could stand here and put all the pieces away, but I'm sure you'd rather watch me sew than tidy up. So I'm just going to... Actually, I'm going to move some of this away because I can't see what I'm doing. Right, put those all over there. Bring the ironing mat over. And I'm good to go. Right, so I have cut my pieces.
Lovely.
I've got my iron. Right.
So switch yourself off because we've been talking for so long.
Yes. Right, so am I in the right place now?
Are we in the right place? Lovely.
There we go. All right. So I've got a set of pins. I've got these gorgeous pins that I'm going to use. Yes, so we're going to use these. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to set out this as a full patch. I've got my squares, and I'm going to do a full patch to...
Are they from my 5-inch charm pack, or are these different sizes?
These are 5 inches, but these are cut from my fat quarters because I didn't have a charm pack.
Right.
So you can do it, but you can do them any size as long as everything is square.
Yeah.
All right, so... and in the cushion sample that is currently sitting behind me, I just mixed up all the colours. Yeah, I mixed up all the colours and, you know, but you could be a bit more organised. So what that is on your screen is 4 of these full patches.
Right.
So if you want to make it bigger, you could do 12. You could do 3 by 3. You could do 4 by 4.
Yeah.
And if you've got the fat quarter bundle, you know, you can make a whole quilt with it.
Exactly.
Right.
$12.99 is the pattern for Sarah Payne's Easy Cathedral windows. That's what's in the graphics at the moment.
That is indeed. So then what we're going to do, I've got my full patch.
Yeah.
And then I've got my pieces of white. And
Is it white on white?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
And I have ironed them in half. Okay, so this now is on the bias. So we are going to place them in a square shape. Oh, I like these pins. Sorry, I like these pins.
Yeah, don't put them in your mouth.
Don't put them in your mouth.
And don't talk while you've got them.
No, my mum will be watching this going, Sarah!
Oh, no.
But, hello, Mum. Right, so these are lovely and sharp, so they go in really easily. So we're going to place these pieces like this. Now, you will need the walking foot for this because we are going to be sewing through quite a lot of layers.
Should Sarah's lovely assistant, a.k.a. John Scott, be tidying up for her?
Yes, if I had a whip, I'd crack it.
Oi! Not Saturday night. Oh, it is? It is Saturday night. Yeah, that's why there was a piece of leather in the back of the car, wasn't it, Leonie?
Well, I live in the House of Payne, so you...
Oh, of course.
I nearly called my business that, but I was talking to Nigel and he went, "You've got to call it the House of Payne." I went, "No, I'd get all the wrong sort of searches."
Yeah.
I do quilts.
Fabulous, though.
Right, so I have got 4 of these. So the first step is to make my life easier is I'm going to base these in place. Right. Okay, so I'm going to go to the machine and I'm going to just stitch along the very edge of these pieces so they all stay together. Now when we baste, you want your stitch to be as long as possible. Because you want to be able to unpick it if you need to, and you want your seam allowance to be quite narrow. So I'm going to slow this down because I don't want to do 1,050 stitches a minute with this. I just want to keep it at a sensible pace. So I'll show you in a minute actually the pivot function. I didn't set it there, but I will show you in a second.
Yeah.
Right, cut the thread. Lift the foot up, do the next one. Right, so I'm going to put the pivot on. Start quite close. Oh, I've gone too far. There we go.
Oh, you did your pen.
I didn't stop. It was going too fast then for me. Right.
And I have got to say,
But you see how
Sarah's
it's
perched on a wooden box on a funny angle. So look. I mean, it's not the way to really be sewing, is it?
No, it is proving a bit tricky because obviously you'll be straight in front of it, so you'll be able to tell.
And sitting down on guava and comfy.
Yeah, and probably a cup of tea and a cat on your lap. I'll do it again, and I'll try to slow it down. But you see, that's held in place now, so we'll do another one. It's too slow, come on.
Come on.
What's happened? Oh, I've turned it down too slow. Yeah. But you see how when I stop, the foot lifts up?
Yeah.
Can you see that? That's the pivot function. So it doesn't matter if I stop early.
Oh, that's what Liz was talking about earlier.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
So, and now I can start sewing again. It's going to drop the foot down without me putting the foot down.
Yeah.
So I don't have to do anything at that point. Right, so. All right, and then I'll do one more. And this just means that when I'm putting it together, I can take all the pins out.
Yeah.
And I don't have to be concerned about, stabbing myself. Right. So I'm just going to put your pins back in here. Out. You know what I said about stabbing myself?
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be a day of sewing if you didn't stab yourself.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, but what I like about these pins is that if I need to give it some welly, they've got the little tips on the end, so it doesn't dink into my fingers. There we go. So put those to one side. Now, my pieces like this, I'm going to put them right sides together.
Yeah.
So now we've got 6 layers in one go.
Yeah.
So now we're starting to work on something quite substantial. And
Sarah is such a trooper and a contortionist.
Yeah, I could be described as bendy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to Saturday night, yeah. Down in the House of Payne.
Oh, I forgot to change my stitch.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, you're
Getting
putting me
carried
off.
away now.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to the gym this afternoon, so...
A House of Payne.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so, done one. So, can you see that? We've got one in there.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the other one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, and now my thing's upside down.
That's
but
my
never.
fault.
Actually, if I do that... We're the right way up if we do it this way around.
Yeah.
So, okay, we'll do another 1/4 inch.
The collection we're using is Sarah's Peacock. It's not a brand new design, but for the first time ever, Craft Cotton have repeated a range. They don't ever do this normally, but exclusively for us, especially for us, we've done this, and we've got a mega bundle here of 10 different fabrics, 5 meters. You're saving $5.99, $53.91. This is the fabric we're using. Some of it is still available by the half meter, but a lot of them have sold out now. Beautiful. And that's what the cushion's made out of, isn't it?
Yes, that is the cushion, yes. And also the gems pattern.
Yeah.
Liddington.
Get it right now.
Yes.
It's been a long day. Right, so that's that. Here's what you can make. And also, no, the... Yeah, that's right. And also the cushion, sorry.
Yes.
There you go, yeah.
So then I'm going to sew, I press the seams in opposite directions, just so that we can lock them in together. So now when we're going through there, I've got, right in the middle, there'll be 12 layers, which can cause some machines some concern. Yes. So I just think always just slow down. I'm using the 1/4 inch marker as well on the foot to keep it, but you see, it doesn't change tone. It only changed...
Slid through that bit, didn't it?
Yes. So, we've now got this shape.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Pop it down. There you go. Brilliant.
Yep. So I'm just going to give it another press.
Oh, now,
and
I shouldn't really mention the iron, but the iron's on special deal as well.
Yeah, I would take the time to press the last seam open, but I'm not going to bother because we haven't got time.
Yeah, we are running it.
So I'll just press it flat, give it some welly, press it flat. All right, now what we do then is we will produce a number of these, but to make that cathedral window pattern, we pick another fabric, which I'll just pick one at random.
Yep.
Right, we're going to put that in the middle.
Right.
All right. And then we're going to take this edge. Now, this edge is on the biased, so it's very stretchy. So we're going to stretch it. You see, that's where you get that iconic shape.
Yeah.
So, also, what it can be helpful to do before you put this on is if you're making it into a cushion and something, you would just use your walking foot to stabilise that seam along there, maybe.
Underneath.
You know, if it's bigger.
If
it's bigger. So, stitch along here and then lay it on top of your wadding. So this bit of sewing will be the quilting as well. So then I'm going to take this along. So just and then we make sure that the edge is held in place. The edge of the square is tucked under. So when this is bigger as well, it will, you know, these won't puck up like that because it will be attached to the rest of the quilt. It's only because I'm doing a very small piece. And then we tuck it over here.
Pat, the up and down tables weren't here at Sewing Street. They were at when we were at Sewing Quarter. The guest tables we had to raise them up and down in the break. So whatever height you wanted them at, they had.
Oh, that's very fancy.
We don't stock those anymore, so so we don't have them, I'm afraid.
All right, I've got one, but I'm not tall enough to reach the plug.
Oh.
So yes. This is just so that you can see the details of the machine. Right, then I'll just do 3 sides just so that we can get a sense of how it works. But this is a wonderfully simple way of producing this cathedral windows, and it's called cathedral windows because these are kind of the shapes. And this would be the, like the copper.
Yeah.
Not the copper, the lead.
Lead, yeah.
The lead in the window. And then it's very effective for all kinds of fabric, whether you're using bright, colourful ones. So, and then I kind of, when it's in a cushion, I work out what order I'm going to quilt it so that I don't break my threads too often.
Yeah.
Now what I've got full visibility with this machine. Now I would do this in white. I've got to drop the foot. But I'm doing it in grey just so that you can see. And what we're going to do is just gently stitch. And I'm going to turn it right down because this machine will happily go through all these layers. And take the pins out as I go. And we're sewing down the curved edge.
If you want Sarah's easy Cathedral window pattern, I suggest you check out now because we're very, very limited. If you've got it in your basket, please check out.
Again, I'm at a funny angle, so it's not as accurate as I'd like it. But if you do it in white, and you sew it in white, and you go off a bit, nobody knows.
Now, obviously, Sarah's patterns aren't exclusive to Brother. You can make it on an Elna machine, a Juki machine, just that Sarah loves this machine. It's her dream machine. That's what she's using today.
Yes, it's the Rolls Royce, it's the Beyonce, the Daniel Craig.
Yeah.
Right, so you can see how, and actually I've made this into a pin cushion, you know, with smaller.
The big pin cushion?
Yes, but I used smaller squares.
Oh,
But, you know, you have a lot of pins.
Yeah.
So, and also if you've got one, when I'm doing this, I would have a stiletto so that I can make sure, you know, that like a long pokey tool.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, Leonie's joining in the House of Payne across there.
She just looked at me and giggled, and I was like, what did I say? Yes, like a pokey tool or something, or a pair of long tweezers.
Ladies. So, a sewing machine is in the grass. Remember, it's supposed to be £3,499. £600 on split pay. 5 split pays at £600. And there it is on the Brother website at £3,499. Look.
And it's worth every penny because you do, as I said, get £1,200 worth of accessories according to them with it. And this foot, my friend Deborah bought it for her machine. She's got a different one, and she bought this machine. She bought the foot for it, and it only came with one of those bits, and it was about 5 years ago, but it was £225 then for it. So there we go.
Liz's Brother machine is the VQ2, but I really need this one. And hang on, and I will get that myself with my retirement money, says Liz.
Oh, yes. But you see, that's how we do the easy Cathedral windows.
That.
So we just haven't done that one.
Yeah.
But the full instructions are in there, how to make it into cushion. And if, as it says somewhere, it does say if you want to make bigger, it's as long as they're all squares and they're all the same size.
And they're all the same size. So you can make it with a little 2.5-inch one,
you
a
can
5-inch one, a 10-inch one,
Yep.
whatever size you want.
And if you've got a machine that will do it, I've done this instead of white, I've used denim. So that's quite thick. That becomes quite a robust
that
thing.
machine will definitely
that will do it, yes. So if you've got, you know, you can get really amazing effects.
Yeah.
And you can do it with just 2 colours, or you can do it with a charm pack, with a layer cake as well. You can do 10-inch squares.
Yeah, because on your pattern, I don't know if I've got one here, but on your pattern in the little square, you've got what? Oh no, they're blue and green, but you can kind of play with the colours.
Yes, I think there's a picture in there. I think it's at the beginning.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Yeah, so I did. So that's another 2 of my fabric ranges actually. I like to make things out of my own fabric.
Of course, like today.
But I use denim because I love the look, especially if you've got a really bright, vibrant fabric like these. Denim looks amazing against it.
And it would look, just look good, and it gives it like weight as well, doesn't it?
Yes, if you just need a machine that's going to deal with it like this one.
Like this one will. Right, so just follow the pattern, $12.99, should be $15.99. They will sell out today. Won't they, Han? Yeah, poor old Hannah. Yes. Oh, she's blowing her nose over in the corner of the room.
Oh, bless her.
$12.99, that pattern, that will sell out today. Brilliant. Anything else you want me to recap? The machine, right, because we're going to have to go. The machine. So, should be £3,499, like it is on the Brother website. We've got it at £500 off, at £2,999 on 5-way split pay. You've seen so many of the... But you've only scratched the surface there.
Yes, I mean, you can design your own stitches. We've done combinations, but there's, there's settings for free motion. We haven't even had a look at that because there's not time.
Morning to you all. This machine looks fabulous. Described as the Beyonce of machines. I may be able to persuade hubby. Oh, I see.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Rachel.
Tell him it's Beyonce.
Say Beyonce's coming for tea. I've ordered Beyonce for you. There you go. Perfect. What a brilliant thing to do. Right, now how many people are in baskets? 8 people need to check out now. Loads have checked out already, but you 8, you need to check out now. Brilliant. At £2,999. Sarah, thank you ever so much for today.
Yes,
You've worked
my pleasure.
really hard today.
Yes, and I'm back at Festival tomorrow, so I'll see you.
I'll see you at Festival tomorrow.
At the NEC.
We might be a bit of a heap, the two of us.
I think
tomorrow.
we probably will be.
When are you back in here then?
20th of September with something very exciting.
Oh,
You'll have to wait.
Have to wait and see. Right, now let me show you tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow. I think it's... Not Stuart. Oh, it's Stuart. Is it? Oh, Specs tomorrow. Oh, lovely.
No,
Perfect
Stuart's at Festival.
she's got for half an hour. Then at 8:30, the Kay Facet book launch with Delphine Brooks. And there's have you got the interview yet? There's an interview that I did with Kay at Festival of Quilts on Thursday. Then, Craft Yourself Silly. Oh, no, Craft Yourself Silly Showcase. She's at Festival. She won't be here tomorrow. Craft Yourself Silly Showcase. 11 o'clock, the William Morris Red House Wreath Print with Delphine Brooks. And then 12 o'clock, extra wide backing fabrics and some gorgeous new ones in as well. It might be Hannah. It might not be Hannah tomorrow, but it'll definitely be Rebecca Reed. I'll see you tomorrow, Sarah Payne, and you'll see her on September 20th.
September the
20th. I'm back on Wednesday, so have a lovely time. They're going to be doing some colouring in now on that channel there. So I will see you on Wednesday.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something old